Good evening, and once again, good evening. How are you guys? I hope you guys are okay, fine and dandy, and all that sort of thing. Sorry about everything all moving up and down. It's just basically just trying to get the screen right where I want it, sort of thing. So yeah, let me know if the sound's okay and you can hear me and all that. And um, yeah, you can't hear me. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you hear me? I can definitely hear it coming out. I can definitely hear it coming out. That's good. That's good. Right. Okay, we can do that. I don't know just if YouTube plays up. Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? I'm a bit tired, so I've been up since 6 this morning, but I started at 7:30. Found out that my shift actually started at 8 o'clock. So yeah. So the long-awaited secret, Train Sim World 5, is here. What do you guys think? If you are watching this after it's been live, stick your comments down. They may not appear right away, but they will appear. Don't worry about it. Well, it's kept secret. At the end of the day, what's in the name? Whether it's Train Sim World 5, Train Sim World 2025, Train Sim World, whatever. It's what's in the name. It's going to be a yearly thing. People aren't going to like it. Tough. If you don't like it, don't buy it. That is the thing that I will be going on the topic. If you don't like it, then just don't buy it. Simple as. I've also heard, and I've shared on the Discord server, someone saying it's a cash grab. How can a free upgrade the TSW5? Because don't forget, some people haven't even bothered buying TSW3, TSW4. How can a free upgrade to TSW5 be a cash grab? Green logo has semen on it, yes. May she rest in peace, TSW4, yes. Anyway, I'm forgetting myself. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. We have, he says, in the chat, we have. I can't. The last summer, I think the Drifter from the Hours is here. Oh, 2500 Gamma, Bradley, Carl, Sam's Autistic Travel Adventures. Hello, guys. Electra, good evening. There's a few of you here. I will try and catch you. And Tom, hello. Christoph, good evening. Dave, good evening. Laserjet, hello. Good evening, sirs. Is going straight in your basket already has been purchased. That's good. That's good. You know, I kind of think it was because we on Thursday and Friday. You probably knew that I was at Dovetail. We kind of had a look at what's coming up. There's other stuff as well mentioned. What was mentioned to us, which I cannot talk about. Yes, they will. Those Flix train coaches will be nice. For obvious reasons, I'm not allowed. So yeah, and I think I've already made a boo boo on something. But yeah, but where? But I'm not going to say where anyway. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. They've got a lot of stuff planned, which is really really good. And some of it, some people will like. A lot of it, some of it, people won't, and they'll just accuse them of cash grab and all that. So yeah, you know, they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't. I'm just glad I can actually say something now because it's just like when I did the stream Saturday night, I just literally try not to. Hi, what's your wanderer? To be honest, I really didn't get to look at the scenarios. yeah, it was trying not to blab anything out in Saturday night stream was really hard for me, and especially I was absolutely bloody tired as well. Did I speak Matt in Trenton Play? I think so. Yeah, think so. You did notice some of the decision about the Cardiff Valleys. I think that's Cardiff Network, isn't it, or something like that? The Welsh Network, which I do know what the kind of what it's based upon loosely, but I can't say. But yeah, GWE remaster. I'm like, wow. I've been told it's better than Cathcart. So, yeah. And I didn't see that till literally the last few minutes. It's good that Wales is in there. So we've had Scotland, we've got England, now we've got Wales. Loads of chance for sheep in there then. I see a lot of people complaining about the 390 being provided as DLC. Well, to be honest, at the end of the day, if you buy the deluxe, is it deluxe edition? I do have a press kit. Unfortunately, the press kit is installed on my external drive, my 8 TB drive, which is over on the computer desk. And it's not connected to my laptop. So, yeah, if everything was hunky-dory and I had my PC up there, because even my 3D TV, which I use for streaming the PS5 with, that died last week. So, no, the regions. So the prices, what I would suggest, I mean, you know, the free upgrade, which is basically the TSW5 core, and I think certain bits, not all of them, is great if you think, oh, you know what, I could do with some of those brand new routes, which I won't be able to play because I didn't bother buying Trains in World 4 or Trains in World 3. It's a great addition, and that is free to everyone. So even if you don't get the East Coast Main Line, the West Coast Main Line, sorry, you know, even if you don't get the West Coast Main Line, I think, you know, the free update is great, and it's for yours to keep forever. Whether you do buy anything, the thing is with the free update, you can actually then bring all your routes that you do have from Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 3, if you don't have Train Sim World 4, all into Train Sim World 5. So you know, like West Somerset Railway, and I think if you have Cathcart Circle as well, if that's pre-TSW4, I'm not sure, you will get the remaster. Obviously, if you haven't got the DLC, then you won't get the DLC. So, yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying, but I won't be able to play my routes, so all I get is the I just get the Train Sim World 5 update, but I can't download. I can't play my routes. Yes, you can. And apparently, someone called a free upgrade a cash grab. Please explain. So yeah, I think, and that's for 30 days. Even after the 30 days, it's free. It's yours to keep. So I've really got no problem with that. The cost, I mean, personally, TS5 Deluxe Edition, you're looking at 30 quid a route. So you get one route, TSW5, all the updates and everything, for 60 quid or 74 quid. So work it out in your local currency how much a route would generally cost. You're getting 2 routes free of charge. Oh, you had to drop that one, didn't you? I've got to be honest, I have to confirm whether that's true or not, so I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what they did with Train Sim World, wasn't it, Rob? I really do think that's what they did originally. No, not Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic. They released a core upgrade, didn't they? With the special feature set or whatever, and then basically they put the, you know, you could then buy the routes. I can remember doing that. Class 321 enthusiast. I mean, personally, I would suggest buying the deluxe edition. I think, you know, if you haven't got the roots, what they've got in the special edition there, then think about that. That, you know, if you have the money. A lot of people won't, but, you know, you bought deluxe. Yeah, I definitely think deluxe would be a way to go, because overall, I think that's the best value for money. So yeah, I've played West Coast Mainline. I love West Coast Mainline. As to why they've gone to Birmingham, not gone to Birmingham, sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I can't recall if Matt said why they hadn't gone. I'm just not sure, to be honest. As it stands at the moment, we are going to do. We're starting with Great Western Express, aren't we? What was the one I was supposed to do? It's, you know what? It's not saved. Oh, it has. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in to where it's saved, but then I'm going to restart it. Hi, good evening, Arsenal fan. Good evening, Len. How are you doing? The 3772 will be a mega improvement because it makes the Brighton main line more accurate. Yeah, that won't be appearing on the Brighton main line. No, it won't. No. Oh, bloody hell. That was a bit quick. Let's restart that. No, it will not. Nothing's going to be going back onto the Brighton main line. Oh, look at that. I can tell you that now. Because it's just too much. It'll just fall over, and there'll be a small thermonuclear explosion in your console. PCPers just might get away, but yeah. Declan, good evening, Len. I have just seen another knob end on Facebook calling it a cash grab. I mean, if I see it on Facebook or the socials, I'll just turn around and say, how can a free upgrade to Train Sim 5 be a cash grab? That's what my answer will be. Explain. Declan, you're going to be getting special on, as it's mainly for the stuff that's bonus, like Bakerloo, Overground, Bremen, etc. I'll also get the Green Train 390 and core stuff. I think you'll get that anyway with the special, I believe. I can't check anything because all my press kit is on my external drive on the computer desk. 377 don't even work on the Watford to East Croydon trains now. No, but they've added that so that they can do. I know about that. You're fine. That's good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just a couple of niggles and that, but yeah, I think I can cope. PC users have their own timetable mod with extra trains, including the 700. Deluxe baby Tom and Brighton Mainline with the Class 700 timetable mod runs better than vanilla Semmering Barn. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, so I drove the West Coast Main Line. I did a service from Euston up to Milton Keynes. It's roughly about 40 minutes. But yeah, I quite enjoyed it. I was walking around the place as well. I even stopped my train at the PRDC. Well, opposite there's a 350. I just walked across all the lines and just went and had a look around the PRDC, which was quite cool. And there I was thinking 325 DLC, not with the Royal Mail stuff on it, mind. I've got to say though, the only thing that I really missed on TSW5 was playing with the keyboard. I couldn't. I just had the controller. And I couldn't. I was like, where I miss my keyboard. Miss my keyboard so much. Right, we're stopping at Slough. Let's go. So don't forget, leave a vote as well. Leave a vote up by the up in the top, there is I'm running a poll. Basically, it just says, will you buy TSW5? Standard, Deluxe, Special? No, I won't. You know, I'm not really bothered what way you vote, but you know what I mean. It's down to you at the end of the day. Also, Dutch route, yes, a Dutch route, and the Welsh Cardiff network. I think it's Cardiff network. That's quite interesting, but definitely a Dutch route. That was a bit of an eye opener there. If you know what it is, we could do a Mark 1 reskin for a Class 47 driving trailer. You've lost me on what? Bloody 37 gets. Oh, I don't know. Deluxe for me mainly because I am as a middle of the road option. Yep, fair enough. Sam's autistic. Will my TSW4 routes? Yes. Yes, they will. Yeah. I think the only thing that won't, and I'm not 100%, I kind of get the gist on as to why, is so any trophies, if when you bring your any is that someone revving their bike? Yeah, it's bike night down here again. Any trophies that you get on your old routes will not carry over. So any old routes will not have new achievements in Train Sim 5. So the achievements will be there for Train Sim 5 and the new routes and the locos that you get now that comes with Train Sim 5, the Deluxe edition, say, if you buy it, or Standard, or the special one. But they won't. All your old stuff will not come across. Your old achievements will not come across from like stuff like Sandpatch Grade. Your routes will. You'll just have to re-download them. Can't wait to battle an 87 at Shap Summit. Yes, Preston to Carlisle with the 87. That'll be awesome, and hopefully, I know it's a little bit before the time, an APT as DLC, because I'd buy that for $1 any day. Dutch route with a copper loper. Yes, I had to look what that was. Yes, so you'll be happy with that, Rob. You just realised something. TSW release their games every 2 years, so we get TSW 5 in 2024. No, they release it every year. You're planning on pre-ordering on the 31st. Yep, that's good. Good to hear. They started their life in the 60s and 70s on the London, Tilbury and Southend Railway, and yeah, I'm not sure that's going to happen though. Thanks for the love, guys. You're all about the 307s. Yeah. ICM S&G Sprinter, 2 new trains for a new country. Yes. There's other stuff going on which I can't mention, but yeah. The Southerner, hello. I'm not too bad. I could be better, but yeah. Right, let's go and rough up a bit on this. Glad it's on Game Pass. Yes, 3772 is a great addition. Southern Rex, sorry, not Southerner. Yeah, it is. I've driven that as well. I've driven the 350. Tried driving the No, I did try it. I did drive the Pendolino, which was pretty cool. I had a quick look at the German route and the USA route. It's just nothing against the USA route, but I just didn't get on with it. It will be interesting to play. It's a little bit like what Matt said. It's like you know, there's one part of the route where you're actually driving down with a freeway in between you. So yeah. The ICM are hardly new. No, they're quite old, aren't they? They were built in the mid-70s and are currently being withdrawn from service. Yes, I over the last few years I've got quite into watching Railcam.nl in Nearla Hoot. And yes, new trainers in new to TSW. Yes. Hi 156 Andrew, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Laserjet, you're trying to work out what coaches Shack will bring because they aren't Mark IIs. Is there a bit of a screenshot on the JT website? I'm kind of hoping Mark II aircons. Yes. Euston to Watford, because I've done it. There's a full timetable for the London Underground stretch. Oh, hello. What have we got? VTG wagons are in there, look. So definitely a full timetable for driving the 1972 stop on the London Underground between Queen's Park and Harrow and Willesden. The 710, is it the 710? Yeah, that appears and drivable as well. I could be better, but yeah, I'm okay. Eindhoven, yeah, Verlo, yeah, that's the one. Harrow. Looking forward to the GWE remaster because there's lots of stuff going on in that, and I think people will love that. It will make it look a lot busier. So overall, I mean, there's people just throwing their toys out their prams, just saying, "Oh, I'm so done with Train Sim World. No French route, you know, just the normal, typical England, USA, Germany routes. Nothing for else over there in Asia. Tadami lines being done. Usually it's going to be busier than Birmingham or even Paddington at some point. Yes. West Coast Mainline News. I think, yeah, that's in the roadmap, isn't it? Yep, that's Rob. That is my thoughts exactly. They think they can do a better job. Jog on. I've not seen any photos from Just Trains. There's nothing in my press kit that I had. So yeah. 10 miles to go, and why is that on there? Oh, I've not done a link. Oh, crap balls. Hold on, guys. Is that a metal? That's a GBRF blue thingy. I've just got to do a link for Facebook, and I've completely forgot it. Sorry, guys. Oh man, this is so annoying. I was so excited, like, oh, I've got to talk now because I've got everything ready, and I completely forgot to do Facebook. Live. I better write Train Sim World 5, haven't I? I've got Train Aim. I can't spell. Been a long day. Reaction stream. You know, people are going to see me and say, oh, well, he's an ambassador. He gets it free, so he's going to big it up and everything. He's got to say it and all that sort of thing. And it's nothing at all to do with that at all. Nothing at all. I've played it and I've enjoyed it. I've seen some of the stuff, some of the bits working. Yeah, and I've quite liked what I've seen. Only time will tell, you know, whether this will be a good version of Train Sim World or not. You know, people. You just go out there and you read the some of the social media posts, and there'll be a lot of discussions on the forum. I've seen posts generally quite accepting of it, saying, "Oh, I quite like that sort of thing," you know, and oh, I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, you know, I'm thinking it might do a little bit better, and I think that's because of the free kind of upgrade for Train Sim World 5 core features. So you just get the, you know, your Train Sim World is brought up to Train Sim World 5 standard. It doesn't give you the 3 routes. You have to buy them. So, you know, but yeah, it's, you know, I thought, yeah, that's, oh, hello, I like that. Just looking at your Deluxe, $53.99 with 10% loyalty discount. Awesome. Let me just do at everyone. Sorry, guys. 3, 1, O-N-E. Bedoing, Control V. You'll get a notification. That was quick. Right. Okay, I can go back to. There we go. Right. Okay. I quite like the little touch where it's like when Alex was giving out the doing the wallet sort of thing, giving out the 6 routes. It's like someone, I don't know who it was like shaking, stroking his face, like smooth as a baby. There's something on the website of an 87. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have a look at some point. Look in Discord. Oh, cheers. I'll have a look in a bit, Bradley. Cheers. It will be in the 80s, mid 80s. I think Just Trains are concentrating on stuff around like the mid 80s sort of thing, which is good, which is really good because you know, we need the BR Blue era, the pre-privatization era sort of thing for Train Sim World. That was the best thing you've seen today. Oh, cool. Oh no, that's Nightbot. Shut up, Nightbot. Really? It annoyed me, to be honest. APT when? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that there are some rail tools snuck in, because I don't think. Was that a? Oh yeah, it was. I don't think there's a. It will be out before Train Sim World 5 is released. So I think that'll be like towards the end of the year. I suspect. I'm not certain of when the things are. Oh, that what trees? But yeah, I've got a bit of sad news as well. My 3D TV went bang the end of last week. So yeah, you know, someone who was working on an APT in another rail sim for another rail sim, don't we? Well, the APT in Train Sim Classic, I've got to say, is absolutely outstanding. Yeah. So I've got crap loads of 3D DVDs now and no 3D TV. My 4K Blu-ray player plays 3D Blu-rays. Not TSC. Oh, okay. I don't know that one then. And doing with the free upgrade, they will continue to get updates rather than updates stopping when they. Yeah. And I'm kind of thinking that this could be the thing yearly, and it's a good model, to be honest. Don't know. The screen just froze, and then it just started all these weird lines all over it. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Missed you at the Ambassador event. Welcome to the stream. No, it was about a £700 TV when they originally came out. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I've got to say, I'm excited for TSW5, and it's got to be the Great Western Express remaster. So definitely looking forward to that, and the Dutch route as well. Maybe we could have like a Euro Class 66 in the Dutch route at some point. Not another 66. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And I was like really sort of privileged about driving on the West Coast Main Line on, when was it? Well, Thursday and Friday actually, which is pretty cool. So yeah. Yeah, I think it will be better because then they can update it with the core features. Like, I mean, they did that with Train Sim Classic. So, oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh crap! I'm supposed to be slowing down, aren't I? Better throw the anchor out, I think. I would suspect so. The railhead treatment services, yeah, hopefully. 390, yes. 87, yes. Iced tea, yes. 3772. Hi Samuel. Because it although it did, they used to run on them on the West Coast Main Line, because I between Euston, well, between Clapham Junction and was it Watford? Because I remember travelling on them, and we went to I think, is it Voltaire Junction, where the current changes from DC to AC. You can't wait for conductor mode. Yeah, conductor mode is good, but it's not going to be. It's going to be on all the routes, but it's not going to be. Sorry, all the new routes and the remastered GWE, but it's not going to be on every single service. So it's on a few services. That's the only thing that I didn't try, which was conductor mode. Iced tea will be the ultimate hard mode drive. On Frankfurt folder, you get PZB, LZB, GST with GMT and TNT, BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Sky TV. Any more? Yeah, it's somewhere around that area. No, the 319s did the Watford one, wasn't it? Well, they probably did the same thing actually. But yeah, I've actually done the service a couple of times when I went to London a few years ago. This was now. East Croydon, Watford Junction, they ran Gatwick Airport Rugby in Connex days before West Coast Mainline modernisation happened. You're happy there's a Welsh route? Yeah, that's coming at some point as well. So you are not too fussed about the 350. The Pendley, is the real deal. I think, to be honest, with the 350, it kind of paves the way for a 444 450. Just an assumption there. Not saying, oh my god, we're going to get a 450 444. Doesn't mean that at all. I mean, because basically they're the same shape. They were literally. It's just the AC version of the 444 450. To be honest, I've got my brakes off. Yeah, they're coming off now. So there are some modifications to turn it from a 350 to a 444 or 450. 319s were used in Connex South Central days. Yes, I've been on them as well. Can remember one or two of them in Connex livery. The 313s used to run up there on the Watford DC services, if I remember rightly, or Silverlink as it was. 351s are literally a dual voltage version of the 450s. Yes, they are. Yep. We've had them down, not down Poole. We've had them down as far as Northern. They went to Northern a few times. They were being tested as well between Northern and Basingstoke. 351s are literally dual. Yeah. So what difference does the 3772 make to the /4s? 377s are overhead. The 3772s are overhead, and I think they're also third rail. Or are they just overhead? I'm not sure. I don't think you'll get Pride Pendo. I don't think you will, but I suspect it will be done. I won't bother with it because I've got to get rid of the Eleanor one for the 801 because it just drops your frame rate. And it's like I was saying to the other ambassadors, and you know, I've got no disrespect to anyone who creates liveries because I do it myself, but with liveries like that, this is why I had to get rid of a lot of Adams ones as well as the, I don't know who did the Sunflower Ukraine 395, because unfortunately anything on Creators Club just drops as soon as it starts spawning in the world. It just pulls the frame rate down to its knees, and as it spawns in, and I'm just like, you can tell on some of the runs that I did on East Coast Mainline with whenever Eleanor appeared, you had half an 801 run past. So you know, I really do not get these people that turn around and say, oh yeah, well I can knock that out in 10 minutes in Livery Designer. Yeah, but a proper one released by Dovetail or another third-party company does not drag the frame rate down to its knees. So yeah. Um, 351 dual voltage, all the others 25 kc only. Okay. Dad might see my favourite Pendolino. I don't think they'll be named, from what I can recall. Again, it will probably be, someone will do it in Livery Creator, I suspect. The conductor mode does look cool. What did you guys think of VR mode? The VR, you know, I'm not worried about, oh, I'm not going to buy it because I don't have it or I don't do American, but what did you guys actually think about it? And the only reason why the 351s are dual voltage is that they were originally intended to be both 10-car services on the Hounslow Loop service. Yes. GWE remaster, are you so happy about it? Yes, so am I. Rivet are very quiet. From the facts and figures that I was given, and you're probably gonna, it was the Meta Quest that's more popular for VR. More popular than PlayStation and PC. VR looks cool, but not for you. No, that's awesome. When the original 10-car service was dropped, Stagecoach had their application for a 20-year contract rejected. The 452s were redundant, and the SRA ended up rejigging them to 24 5-cars, into the 350s. I mean, there's nothing to say that they could at some point if it sells, then it could go to PlayStation and PC. Right, but they have no presence on either VR. Well, no, and I think this is just like an experiment to see how it goes, because the Facebook one it's non-tethered. You can just literally stick your batteries in and bang, connect it to your TV, boom, it's there. I was watching some of the other ambassadors play it. I can't play VR because it just makes me sick. Goodbye TSW4, we'll begin soon. So yeah, it was quite funny to watch. I know the British Ace Joe, he had a go, and I think one of the Geordie guys, Paul, Cola 66, he had a go with it, and a couple of the ambassadors as well. I couldn't, like I said, because it will affect all my many entities. So yeah. You notice on the roadmap there's an East Coast Mainline diesel pack. Yeah, more details on that will appear. I'm kind of hoping it will be a Deltic. 34 cars, the contract for the 452 specified third rail, and Siemens wouldn't permitted that to be changed to AC only, so the SRA simply added the AC to it. You've noticed on the roadmap is East Coast Mainline diesel pack. Please remember to leave a like on the channel. Bet that's a HST reskin. I don't know. It better be a Delta. Hey, that's what I'm hoping. Bloody hell, there's a bit of freight round today, isn't there? Ooh. That's about the third or fourth freight train we've had. It will be a Class 66. Oh hell yeah, needs a Badger. Definitely. On the Thursday night, that's where I saw the video of Locomotive Services collecting the Badger from Loughborough and taking it to Crewe. It is. You need the coaches for it though. I think, you know, we're getting, like, within months of each other, two versions of the West Coast Mainline, which I think West Coast Mainline Shap, yeah, definitely for that time period, because you can stick anything on it. Intercity 47s, you might want to stick a pacer on it, give that a go. Well, we've got to start dropping our speed. I think they're going to use it for rail tools, or it could be used for, if it's locomotive services, so it could be hired in for passenger work or whatever. Bradley's going to blow his load on shaft. Oh really? If it's a Badger, then take my money. I think a lot of people want the 89, to be honest. There's so much that they can do. I don't think it will be a 91 because, you know, with a 91, dual cabbed, how many coaches, restaurant coaches as well in there, have to be made, as well as the DVT. So yeah, I'm not convinced it's that. Oh, you mean the MCB? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, with all this stuff going on in here, it does make the GWE at the moment, a little bit busy certain times, which I like, as it should be. But with a new timetable coming in, you know, the remaster, it's still going to be in its 2015 state, so it's going to be still like this, but they're redoing certain bits of it. 89 and a Deluxe, yeah, you got to have that, and an APT for the West Coast main line. It would be a Railtool loco as per their existing loco fleet, yeah. What about a 69? Oh God, you're gonna blow your load over bloody Shat. Now you want a 69? Really? I hope they sort this out. I don't mind stopping here. There we go, that'll do. I'll buy that for $1. Hi Lady Sophie, how are you? The 91 again is also niche, but their Mark IVs would have wider appeal. Yep. Question is, will it be another cash grab or free remaster? It's free. The GWE will be free, but I think that will be on Train Sim World 5. And oh, I do have my Train Sim World 5 t-shirt on. Yeah. Class 50 Hoover, Class 55 Deltic, 70. Again, it depends whether they get the license. So again, there is stuff that I know, but I can't say anything. So until it's been released of stuff. So yeah, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it's the GWE Great Western Express remaster is free of charge. So yeah. Did someone? Oh, for God's sake, you got. Just don't mention Five Guys. Oh God, here we go. Oh, I platinumed that one. I think this GWE remaster is something that a lot of people have been asking for. You've got a question for you? Yeah, okay, shoot. Me being Cardiff local, I'm really hyped for the Valley Lines route. Yeah, I don't know if it's the Valley Lines. All I know is just Cardiff Network. Rob, not that kind of, yeah. Right, okay, so what's the next route? Oh, we're going over to Germany. Oh, this was a timetable, wasn't it? I've got to remember that. Right, we are going to do something on Kassell Wurzburg. These are all routes that I've pre-chosen. So, yeah. Yeah, just go with the question, and I'll see what I can do. See what I can answer. It's cool that the Berkhamsted is in the West Coast Main Line, known for its cool tilt view for southbound Pendolinos. Hi George, how you doing? I wonder if they will expand. No, it's just a remaster. It's not being expanded to Swindon. It's not an extension. It's just a remaster. There's no There's no Class 800, none of that. It is just basically remastered version of Great Western Express. On the Pendolino and other West Coast mainline stock, can we program trains destination displays? I don't think you can. From what I can recall. The only annoying thing was I didn't have a keyboard on the PS5 that I was playing on. Or I just got totally lost with the PC version because I didn't have a controller. It's really weird. Plus Locos are getting a complete overhaul. Not all of them though. I think it'll be easier. Hi Kent, Southeast Spot, how you doing? I think it's just the current ones that are coming through. I'm not sure if it's being backdated, but anything new should. I'll find out about that though, and we'll see. So we're going to do a run on Kassell Wurzburg. So map V2, I'm quite interested in that. And using that a couple of times on what did I use it on? Oh, sorry, I used it on West Coast Main Line. Yeah, and you can see the AI trains. You can see what the freight trains were. Your train as well. No, they can't do it because they don't have the Great Western Railway license anymore. So to do that, they would have needed to get the license. I think it would be a 197. I don't know. If the Welsh route does get a 150, please use Armstrong Power sounds, not a rivet. I think the sounds for the 150 were Armstrong Powerhouse. But they're just mixed wrong. No, not 100%. You're okay. Delayed at Felixstowe. Should have left at 1800, but oh joys of your train getting, yeah. It's the CAF City, Civity. Imagine the disappointment when the new model turns out to be one of those tram trains. Yeah, but Rivet completely took a... Yeah, it just needs the sounds mixing and properly. Yeah. Where are we going? Snelverstrekker, Kassell Wurzburg. Is Kassell Wurzburg, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I'm not. Hey, can we do the 187 on here? We can do the Expert 101. What can we drive the Expert 101 on? Oh, no. What time is the BL185? No. Oh, plus we're also getting a Flix Train Vectron and a DB Red Vectron as well. And one or two of them are different. Oh, timing's a bit off on this. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing those. Munchen Ost RBF to Lübeck. Is 431? You know what? Let's see. I'll tell you what. Well, I'm going to change the date to a more. Just have a little bit of cloud. 152 is totally offensive. Yeah, iced tea actually looks so nice. Yeah, and don't forget the Pendolino as well, tilts. You think you're getting tired. Oh, taxi to Crewe when working, then working on one to Wembley. Oh, nice. One thing that impresses me was DCG actually bothered with the task system. Yep, that's all in there. 390 Pendolino just makes everything else look meh. I don't know. You can bet your bottom dollar that within a day or a few hours there'll be a Virgin livery one there and the Pride one. What's my nearest train station? It's actually 2 minutes away across the road. It's Poole. It's literally opposite me now. I'm literally where I'm sat. I can actually see it. So yeah, it's opposite me. We're gonna have PZB on. I'm not gonna bother with anything else. What's our weight? We've got a green with 1,200, just under 1,300 ton. Absolutely, everything is messed up. Your diagram is not even working. Well, that's all fun, isn't it? Master key on. Oh, master key on. Sorry, we'll do that way then. Cut in. We're going to need our night lights on. Brake release and headlights. So people are going to be saying that the Vectrons are just reskins. Actually, they're not. I can't remember which one it is or whether it's both of them. But one of the Vectrons has, not this, but they have a screen here. I think it's there. It's this area here. So the cabs are slightly different. It's either there, or it's on here. Get underway in a minute. Just make sure that we're all okay. Stick the old thingy on. So we're actually doing it in light, which is pretty cool. What else have we got in here? All the normal stuff. So basically, if we look at the map, so we're going to Fulda. This is Fulda here. This is where you'll be going on the new route, Frankfurt-Fulda. But Frankfurt-Fulda, if I remember rightly, I think it's this bit. You'll be basically coming off down here and going off down this way. So Frankfurt, where's the route? Anyone see my route? Frankfurt will be down here somewhere. So that's where you'll be going. That's where Fulda is. So that's Fulda, Frankfurt-Fulda route. And it comes off down to here. So yeah, it's quite about 108 kilometres away, sort of thing. Right, let's get going. Hentis on West Coast Main Line to Milton Keynes. Do they have any level crossings? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. It's going to be a fun night. It's always a fun night. Have you taken the train to Swindon before? I've never been to Swindon, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've not really been to Swindon. Let's release my brakes, haven't I? Do I have the key? No, I am. They are done. Let me just take that. Whoa. let the brakes bleed off. You're scrapping TSW4, not enough memory for everything. Uh-oh. Also, it's nice to know that you can pick what route I want to keep and what routes I don't when downloading TSW5. Currently, I've got every single route going. So I've got nearly 280 gigabyte. But that's on my 885... No, that's on my 2 terabyte internal SSD on the PlayStation. So, yeah. Right, and we're off. You've never been West Coast Mainline. I've done the full run from Euston up to Glasgow twice, 3 times. I've been to Birmingham a few times, and I've been to Crewe once or twice, and Carlisle as well. So I've done West Coast Mainline a couple of times. I don't care about residents. You've been to Swindon, but not by train. Yes. You've been to Swindon, took a car, train, and stopped in there for a while. Well, only access centres. On early access, very school, we get Pendolino, and that is not only. I am not 100% certain. I don't know. I did think about. I need to see if I'll ask that question. I'll try and find out for you. I will endeavour to find out. I'll make a note. I'm kind of hoping that, seeing as you paid the money for the what you call it mode, the deluxe mode, then you should be able to get it on day one. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain. Oh, we have a 187. No, that's the other one. 185. On intermodal run. Why does Dovetail start making new TSW games every year now? Why does Electronic Arts make football games every year? Why does Electronic Arts make Formula 1 games every year? Why does Activision make Call of Duty every year? No, you don't. It's nothing at all to do with Focus Entertainment. They were doing this before they were bought by Focus. It's so they're a business. They need to be making money. That's it. If you don't make money, then you're not going to last. Oh, I see. You're not going to last long for around in the business market. A business that isn't making money isn't going to last long. Okay, that's cool. You have fun. Yeah, TSW's been yearly for a while now. But it's only because basically people are expecting stuff free of charge, and they'll still call it a cash grab like they did tonight. They called the free update or the free upgrade to TSW5 as a cash grab. well, you know, if you think it's a cash grab, mate, fine, go ahead and think it's a cash grab. But yeah, you know, you just need to look at the Train Sim World community posts on your social channels, and you just see what people are like, because they just like, you know, I bet you they've not even seen the live stream, they've not even read the news, so it's going to be a cash grab. That's mostly all static stock in there. It's a bit weird seeing the freight train now. Someone came into your stream and said it was a cash grab. If you think it's a cash grab, don't buy it. Yeah, exactly. How can you call a free upgrade a cash grab? You know, work that one out. Grab or crab? Well, these people that call it a cash grab have no idea how a business works, so they're going to do well in the adult world. Or they're probably someone that just sits all day just watching TV, thinking, and then trying to go on the pirate sites, downloading stuff, everything free, and then moan when they got to update or their game don't work. That's why they think everything's a cash grab, because they deserve everything free of charge in life. You know. I mean, it's nothing at all to do with me being an ambassador. I'm not saying this. All views that I'm saying on this are my own. I'm not told. There's certain things that I know that I cannot say because it's not been released yet. So, you know, news has not been released. So, whether it will be released at some point, I don't know. That's not down to me to say. But I'm under NDA, so there's certain things that I can't say. But what just gets my goat is that every time you get something like this where you have to pay for something, boom. I mean, how can it be a cash grab when you pay, what is it for the cost of the Deluxe version, 60 quid? So you're paying literally, hold on, let me have a quick look. Of course, I can't get all my press kit stuff because it's so. Oh, there we go. So, Train Sim World Deluxe Edition is $59.99. So you get the Avanti West Coast Pendolino, Cajon Pass. Don't need it anyway. The Flix Train BR193 Vectron, which, oh my god, it's just a reskin of the DB one, of the Railball one, whatever. You get 3 routes, training centre, all the thingy upgrades, and you get that for 60 quid. So it's literally 2 routes, 2 loco packs, or 3 routes, 2 loco packs, and the game. And it's a cash grab. You know, I haven't checked. I will check tomorrow before I go to work. I'll be. Oh, hello. I will be up early tomorrow. Yeah. I'm trying to slow down, mate. There we go. Did I just hit the brakes? I did indeed, didn't I? No. Come on, let's go. If TSW5 was free, how would Dovetail make that money? Some people, yeah, no, they don't. They got some, you know, they're just like, these people want everything free of charge, and you know. unfortunately, they're not going to get everything free of charge. It just doesn't work that way. The world does not work that way. No money equals no routes. Not enough money equals bad quality routes. Enough money equals decent routes. Good money equals good routes. Out of this world money. Absolutely fanboy, bombastic set of fantastic routes. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far away, but hi Eddie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is there depot moves to Wembley with the 350, 390 and 710? I am not sure with this 390 or 710, but quite possibly I think there is with the 350. I did see some in there on the 350 runs. So I suspect there will be with the 390, but obviously you've got to appreciate that what I was playing a work in progress version, so it wasn't the final product. And Dovetail gets several builds in a day on Steam, so yeah. That's another thing. People forget the replay value where you can put anything on any route. Yeah. This is the way you see it. We are paying Dovetail to make this game the best it can be. Yeah, I think this is. My personal opinion is yes, I like the East Coast Main Line. I'm not a big fan of Antelope Valley. I think for me, the only good thing to come from TSW4 for me was Scenario Creator, whatever you want to call it. East Coast Main Line and the Todd 4 stuff. Formation Designer, and that's it. To be honest, TSW4 for me was a bit of a damp squib because everything that happened right on that time, just before Train Sim World 4 was released. Hi Liam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine, sir. You got to try and understand. I just lost all interest in trains, and I decided, I think, to do a preview after Train Sim World 4 was released of, release date. It's something that I wanted to do, but my heart wasn't in it for obvious reasons. It's a bit hard at the moment as well, because it's coming up to the first anniversary, and yeah, Blackpool branches, the Suffragette line, really decent routes. I love those. TSW3 I thought was good. I quite enjoyed 3. TSW4, I just think it was a bit of a damp squib because Antelope Valley for me, I'm just, yeah, but, the same with, I can't remember what the route was for the German route for TSW4. It was the German-Austrian route, wasn't it? Yeah, it's an alright route, got no problem with that, but it's just not for me. The only route out of that I liked was the East Coast Main Line, which obviously people are saying, well, that was the wrong part of it. They're supposed to have done King's Cross to Peterborough. Well, it didn't happen. It's the same with where they've gone Euston to Milton Keynes. Yes, it would have been great doing Euston to Birmingham, but it isn't. I don't know, I can't remember what the reason is. I don't know if Matt did say. The only reason you keep getting new TSW games is so you keep getting the new UK DLCs, yeah. People want to cut their nose off to spite their face and, oh, I'm not paying for it, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's you. Don't moan about it. When all the brand new routes come up, don't start saying, is this compatible with TSW4? TSW4 will be discontinued when TSW5 is released. There is no more updates for TSW4. That's it. They're not going to keep updating TSW4 when their new premier ship, sorry TSW4, RIP, You're only a year lifespan. When their new game, TSW5, is released, no more support for TSW4, unless there's something that absolutely breaks after something. 3 came at a difficult time for me, it was a bit of a damp squid. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Absolutely, Sam, UK route's the best by far. Well, yeah. But we need to get, I think, my personal opinion is we need to get more, what do they call those things? More rolling stock. We need the BR Mark II aircons. We need the BR Mark IIIs. We need the freight locos. Yes, I'd love to have a 60. I'd love to have a 50. I'd love to have a 56. Bradley would love to have a 69. The 73s, the either Colas or Freightliner 70s. Yeah. So, you know, 69, 68s, 88s. Yeah, I know, because we were. I know I'm going fast. I'm trying to slow down.
Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung.
I mean, to be honest, I do quite like the German routes. I don't mind. We are actually, some of the American routes, we are actually going to be playing Boston Providence next after this. Hopefully London Underground and then possibly Brighton Mainline, but depending what the time is and how tired I'm getting. Because I had an early start this morning. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dirty mind. I'll have to pause this in a bit, get a drink and have a P&B. We're at 66 kilometres away from Fulda. One of your favourites is Aventra, so useful being dual voltage. Aventra, isn't that the is that the 701? No, that's the Arteria, isn't it? What was the Aventra? Or was that I can't remember what that is. It's the one from London Underground. Ah, right, okay, yeah, I got you. Be right back. Okay, cool. Wonder if that means he's waiting there because there's a train due in. Right, let's cut power. 710, 720s. Ah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Aventras. Yeah. Hi, Eddie. Sorry to ask again. Is there depot moves with the 350, 390, 700 you were watching behind? I can't recall them being for the 710 or 390. I'm not 100% certain. I'm sure there is for the 350 because I'm sure I've seen Wembley to Euston moves. I don't think the timetable was finished. I can. Let me get a couple of write these couple of these questions down. What was it you asked? Depot moves for the. Hold on. Depot moves for 350, 390, 710. And what was it you asked for, Lady Sophie? I can't remember now, sorry. This is why I've got to write things down. I'm learning stuff at work, so I've got so much to remember. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I've driven a Pendo service, a 370 and a 350. Not a 370. Oh yeah, the availability will 390 appear on day one. With early access. I shall ask. Hopefully before I go to bed, I will ask. What time are we supposed to be in the 4:28? No, that's when I left. I can't recall. There's so much stuff that I had to try and remember for the Dovetail thing. So yeah. No, all your current level will come across with you. Oh, I think there was something on the PS5 that wouldn't. I can't remember what that is. They may discuss that at another time, but it's not your level. It is not your level. All your stuff, your Dovetail Lite, just goes all over completely with you. So yeah, we won't have to start at level 0. It's something on the PS5 though. It's not the level, you know, your level 460 or whatever. It's just the fact that achievements, like for your routes, if you got 3 achievements for Great Western Express or some of the other routes, will not now come across the Train Sim World 5. The only achievements, which is good news, the only achievements you will get are for the Train Sim World 5, the 3 routes, and the Loco packs, if there are any achievements with the Loco packs. And the core Train Sim World 5 achievement itself. That is good because you got over 100 pieces of DLC. Only some of them with 3 or 4 achievements on. So you're still looking at nearly maxing out all the trophies. I don't think a lot of people will like that, but I think it's good because then it means that they can start again. So all your current achievements will not come across. I know there are going to be people that don't like it, but you know, what can you do? It's either carry on that and then there'll be no more achievements, because we know people get pissy when there's no achievements for certain routes or DLCs. So I think that's a good thing, and it had to happen at some point. As far as I'm aware, it's TSW5 is and will still be Gen 8 supported as well. So yeah, I know there are some people that say just get rid of it, but you know, it's down to Dovetail when they do that. Yes, the collectibles. Now, I know one of them is a football scarf. with DTG on the West Coast main line with DTG emblazoned all over it. And I can't remember what the rest are. Oh, route maps as well. Could be a first aid station. That's just on the West Coast main line. Definitely a route map. Yeah, I'm not certain of the rest of them. So the collectibles are still there. Livery designer compatible, I suspect. Oh, I would suspect that they still are. Can I do one question about TSW5? Yeah, shoot. Hello, Amanda, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Awesome, that's good. Love the route maps. Oh yeah, you've got to have a route map. Don't worry about Nightbot. I know there's going to be a lot of people not happy about it, but you know, I think they've done the best of both worlds for this. Yeah, you can do your question. I think we'll probably just typing it out, but yeah. So you're probably thinking, why can't I go any faster? Because my PZD mode, I think it is, and I'm only allowed to go 120 kilometers an hour because of the wagons. Len, it had for PS4 included at the end of the stream when it said the platforms it would be for. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, I know that it will be Gen 8 compatible, so yeah. Uh, 48 kilometers away. Oh my god. So when I went to Chatham on Thursday, I actually went past I actually went past the Southampton Maritime Container Terminal. Oh, hello. What have we got there? Connex. Nice. Right, I'll read your question out in a minute. I'll just let me get catch up with the loco. Because I don't want to do it where it crashes and I lose the stream. Then what I'm going to do, I'll catch up and I'll pause it because there we go. Let me pause it a second. Right, you are an Italian boy who's passionate about trains. You wanted to ask me if I already have TSW4 Special Edition, will TSW5 be the standard edition for free? You don't quite understand this, right? Right. What you get with the free version, you don't get the standard version. So the free version is Train Sim World, the core update. So, which is some of the features that you get with Train Sim World. So basically, Train Sim World, your Train Sim World 4 edition will be brought up to Train Sim World 5 standard. So you'll get the feature set, which is like some of the what do they call those things? The like the live map 2.0, conductor mode, I believe. The new photo mode updates, all that sort of thing, all those little the little updates and the tweaks and that. So you won't get the routes. You're far better off, if you can afford it, either just buying the standard edition or the other edition, which I can't remember what it's called. Oh, no, not the deluxe. Yeah, the deluxe edition. Yeah, so you can either buy the standard or the deluxe edition. The free edition is just basically none of the routes. You just get the training center, the updated bits for the training center, and the feature set. The like the TOD 4 lighting will become TOD 5. You know, all the like the feature set what they asked for, which was, I can run through that hopefully, so bear with me. So conductor mode, route hopping, fast travel, digital screen, updated live map, updated UI, user interface and menus, updated photo mode, track shadow rendering, creator club tools, training center, and the unbranded BR146 and Dostos, which I got to say, the unbranded DB BR146 in grey training center with yellow and black chevrons on the front looks quite cool on a red Dosto train. Because yeah, it appeared in the German route, which I thought was quite fun. So yeah, you won't get the standard edition. No, you won't get the 3 new routes. With just the free version, you'll just get no routes apart from the training center, and then the little updated features, and that's it. That was mainly done for people that are updating, that have Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 3, or haven't got Train Sim World 4. So it's just to bring everyone, if they can, up to Train Sim World 5, and that's free of charge. So the routes, I mean, this is why I think you're better off either, if you just want the free routes, buy the standard edition, because you get everything that's in the free version, and then you get the three routes, which will be West Coast Main Line, the German route, and the American route. No, that's correct. It's not free. No, the standard edition you have to pay. I can't remember what the euro price for was. Hold on a second. I've got the price list here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Where are we? The standard edition. Oh, that's a deluxe. Standard edition is €45, and that you get the training center, San Bernardino line, West Coast Main Line, London to Milton Keynes, and Frankfurt to Fulda. Deluxe edition costs a little bit extra. Well, costs a bit extra. That's €74. So that's an extra €30 on top. But then you get the 3 routes that I said about. You then get Avanti West Coast, the Class 390 Pendolino, and you also get the Flix Train BR193 Vectron, and if you don't have it already, you get the Cajon Pass as well. So that's not a bad price, to be honest. I think that's the route that most people are going, the choice that most people are going for. Yeah. Will the guard mode include every route? I think it's every route that now comes out for TSW5. The Great Western Express remaster will have guard mode. Lorenzo, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, William. Welcome to the stream. Is there a way to listen to the TSW5 soundtrack? It's quite a nice little soundtrack, actually, isn't it? When we were listening to it at the Ambassador event on Thursday and Friday, it just sat. A lot of us commented saying it sounds like kind of GTA, very GTA-ish, but it was done by the same guy, Ben. Is there a way to listen to it? I suspect if you pre-order it on stream, you probably get it. I'm not 100% sure. The price for the deluxe edition for the US for the UK, sorry, is $59.99. Considering you're getting 3 routes, and you're getting the Vanti West Coast 390 and the fixed train Vectron, which I think one's $14.99 and the other's $12.99. I don't understand why. No problems, Armando. Thank you. And I suspect to actually chat to me, you've had to subscribe. So thank you very much for subscribing as well. Guys, I'm just going to have a P&B because I really do need to go. I've been holding it in. So if you got any more questions, I will ask them. I will answer them. Strive to answer them for you. But I just need to go and have a break a second. Strawberry. Nice. Right. Okay, I'm back. The Xbox discount, that's £53 pre-order. That's cool. Do bear in mind there's discount. Yes, definitely. Sorry, I've just got a strawberry muffin with strawberry white chocolate chip muffin as well. So, yeah, I bought them last Friday, I think it was. Put them in the fridge. They're all right. Right, where were we? So yeah, everything has pre-order discount or loyalty discount. You know, people say, well, why not give it a little bit more discount? Well, 10% is enough, isn't it? And I know people are going to be going on about the ambassadors having all this and that, but, you know. I can't tell you, to be honest. I know, but it's not been released, so I can't tell you. I think I've already made a boo-boo this afternoon when I mentioned something, so yeah. Because there's so much stuff that we were told, and some of it hasn't even been announced. So, yeah. It could be. I don't know. So I'm just eating my chocolate chip muffin. Cool. For Preston Carlisle, I was like, does that mean we're going to get the 86? No, we're getting the 87. But hey, I'm sure we'll get an 86 at some point. 150. Well, you never know. Whatever the time period it was set in, really. So yeah. But just saying, if they use the Rivet one, whether they will kind of update it, I don't know. I think that's a Dovetail one, I think. But yeah, don't worry. I mean, we had a Q&A session on both days with Matt, and there was some pretty... What I can say, there were some pretty decent questions there. There's also a video, I believe, because we were not allowed to film or photograph in the office. We could take photos outside, but we couldn't, and video, but we could not film and that as we could last year in the office. I decided not to do any filming. I think the only videos I have got, which I haven't put up yet, is the Daley Thompson 395 that came into Chatham. Talking of TSW5, did DTG sack the source? Track the source of TSW5 leaks. Hi Liam, welcome back. I don't know. I don't think they have yet, but I couldn't tell you anyway if they did. I did speak to Matt about that actually, and yeah, he was fuming about it. So yeah, he was not a very happy bunny. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, because the problem is it's then it was like a lot of the beta testers were literally or dumped out of the beta testing area. Nightbot, what are you doing? Why has that done that? Oh, Nightbot, sod off. Why can't people just leave all the info to them? It's so stupid that the fact that people have the audacity to spoil the excitement. Well, they're the sort of people that literally go down, if they got brothers and sisters, that will open up those presents and sneak in and tell them what they got for... Oh, that moon looks lovely. And tell them what they got for their birthday or Christmas, because my sister was like that. Just skip the number, just call it Train Sim World, and call it for what it is, an update. Setting a new number on it every 12 months is a bit ridiculous. It's a name, that's all it is. I'm not interested in the name, do you know what I mean? I understand what you're saying, but to me, it's just a name. It could be Train Sim World 2025 for all I care. You know? It just happens every year with, you got Call of Duty, FIFA, Formula 1, Fortnite, every time. You know, Fortnite is the most expensive free game you can buy. You know? So, yeah, I think this is a decent halfway point that they made, bit like what they used to do with Train Sim Classic. Do I have the Discord link for what? For my Discord server. Bradley, can you pop up the Discord link, please, for me? Thank you. No. It was mentioned in the roadmap. It was mentioned in the roadmap that it was actually being developed by a third-party developer that specialises in ROBLOX content. Thank you, Bradley. And yeah, it was. Actually, to be honest, it's not bad. But it's something that I think that's really for the kids and everything, you know, the younger generation, because driving trains is what all kids want to do. It's like what I think Matt told. I don't think he said it in stream. He might have said it before, but when he said it to us, when we went to do these shows, you get the young people on the PlayStation, all the consoles, you know, all the whatever consoles there, all to getting a controller on the PC, and all they want to do is drive a train. So then all of a sudden they decide to pick a steam loco, or they pick a BR185. And how the hell do you start a BR185 off? The kids don't know. You know what I mean? So, you know, when I went to, I think it was the first time I went to, when I actually met Matt, oh God, what was it? The Festival of Rail at Ali Pali. They were displaying there. There was DTG Chris, Matt, Jamie, who I met for the first time, who, you know, Jamie is just a fountain of knowledge of all things Swiss trains and steam trains. He is absolutely amazing on what he knows for a young lad. Well, not young, Jamie, if you're still there. I'm not dropping you. I'm digging myself a hole here. But he is so knowledgeable, and especially with the Swiss stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Just a fountain of knowledge on Swiss trains and steam trains. Really great. But also Kat was there as well, and she was there showing. She would show some of the people, the younger children there, how they did, how to start the train off and everything. So this move into ROBLOX, to be honest, is quite a good move, and hopefully it would bring people confident enough to drive the trains there to learn how to drive the trains here. Sam said they should have a stop and go button. Well, that's that. Well, they do. They have like the trigger buttons. They're stop and go, literally. It's the same with any game, any driving game. Stop and go, which is accelerate and brake. Stop and go. What do you do when you press the accelerator button? You go. What do you do when you press the brake button? You stop. Unless the wall gets it first. You won't see no ROBLOX on your channel. That's fair enough. It might happen. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is, and I can understand why that's been done totally, and it's then branching out. Now, some people turn around and say, "Oh, this is getting what's that term? Focus putting their nose in and telling them what to do." You know, it's I don't know the decisions on why it was done or who made it or Focus or Dovetail. I'm not privy to that info, which is fair enough. But the same with the Train Sim World New York VR or Train Sim World VR New York. People are going to turn around and say, "How is it World?" It's it's more gamey than Sim. Hence why the services are shorter, so you can choose where you want to go to. You know, you can still get out and walk around the place. I didn't have a go of Train Sim VR because basically it'll just make me so sick. They did offer me to have a go, but I said no. I said I can't risk it. I said basically if I have an attack, I said someone's got to take me to hospital because I've got to have anti-sickness injections. I can't take anti-sickness tablets because I'll just throw them back up again. So yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Watching it, I was fine, but with a headset on, because that's all it was. It's just the MetaQuest headset, and that version of Train Sim World VR does not have Simulgraph, because Matt kind of jokingly said if they had Simulgraph in it, it would melt the headset. So yeah, it's kind of, it doesn't have Simulgraph, so yeah. Sam's going to have a field day. He could do. And to be honest, it was quite interesting to see it, because when you look at it, it's literally the same type looking loco, but a more simplified version sort of thing. And I think the price kind of reflects that as well. It's one of those sort of things that not only you can play sat in your room, your darkened room, on the PC or your console, tucked hidden away in your corner of your room, playing it to the early hours of the morning, but it's something that the whole family can do and enjoy. You just completed the on guard scenario on Glossop Line. Oh, cool, well done. 24 kilometres, just under a marathon. So I'm just taking a nibble out of my chocolate chip thingy. To be honest, working toilets, I don't see that happening, because then every coach has to be modelled with a fully working internal toilet, which adds more, what you call it, to the model. Well, the only thing I can say with that is never say never, but you will not see multiplayer in Train Sim World. Because Train Sim World was not built with multiplayer in mind. And that's what I said to someone on Instagram. I said, Train Sim World, the original Train Sim World, was not built with multiplayer in mind. I said, most 99.95% of multiplayer games are built with multiplayer in mind. Train Sim World wasn't. You can't shoehorn a multiplayer game into a not for multiplayer game. It just will not work. Memory, yes. They're modelling all the dumps. They're modelling all the dumps on track in full VR. The driver AI must be good now. I don't know. So many notifications on my phone. Yeah, they need, you know, all you see sometimes from the same people, we want multiplayer, even though you sit there and you tell them. I got it from the mouth of Matt on Friday. Will multiplayer come to Train Sim World? And he went, no. That's it, simple as that. That is the answer. I asked the question, he answered it, and it was a straight no. Yeah, folks need to drop the whole multiplayer thing. It's not going to happen. No. The day it happens, you'll stop doing TSWs. Yeah, it's fine. Some folks won't take no for an answer. Actually, I thought it was quite funny. I think it was JD when he said about in the Dovetail Direct stream. He said about ROBLOX Train Sim World Tycoon. You can even play it on your phone. When a lot of people have been going on, can we get Train Sim World for the iOS or for the Samsung? And I was just like, yes, funny. So yeah, I thought that funny. So I also got interviewed as well for I think it will be Train Sim World Shorts. So you know, you get these little snippets of video come up. It was quite a nice little. I was nervous as hell, and I was being interviewed with Joe, so we were like bouncing off each other, sort of thing, on what we liked and what we're expecting from Train Sim World 5. So I only found out it was Train Sim World 5 officially on when we went in on the Thursday morning. Adam works for Skyhook now. Adam unfortunately got made redundant. It's a shame really, because I would have loved to have met him. I actually met JD, which JD is just like JD, Matt as well, Kat. I met Ben again. Yeah. Who was? Yeah, Adam is a member of the of my Discord as well, so he pops in the streams from time to time. Hello, Adam, if you're watching. Best one was could play the TSW ROBLOX Tycoon on your fridge. Yes. Hi, Richie Rail, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. The hell was that? Oh, hello, Speedy. for Tycoon, can we go in the smart bin? you know, I think for a bit of fun, it will keep kids happy. I think because how many, you know, ROBLOX is one of the most played games on consoles and on PC and smartphones. It's you know probably along with Call of Duty Mobile and all that. So you're not too bad. Very excited for TSW5. I think it's got a better reception than what some people expected. I think that there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, I wasn't going to buy this. I'm not going to buy this. Is this?" Look at how, I mean, because I spoke to Matt about the reaction that some people gave to seeing these leaked photos, and you know, of course, it doesn't look that good. It's a you know, those photos were sent to this person, but those photos did not have early version route may not actually look like this. This is work in progress, you know. So this is why there were certain bits that were pink headed and all that sort of thing. It doesn't. The route does not look like that. The version that I played had stuff on some routes. I think that, like, you know, X such and such and such means needs light baking more, or whatever, you know. I mean, you know, some people have, it's like Marmite, you know. Some people play Fortnite. I mean, I can't stand it when people come on and say, "Do you play Fortnite?" No, straight off. There might be the odd, well, there will be the odd Call of Duty stuff dumped on it. I've got video to go on up at some point, when I get 5 minutes. Yeah, I think it is. To be honest, if they don't want to pay for it separately, I mean, at the end of the day, for me, and I think this is the value for money one, is that most people, I'll push it, should go for the deluxe version, because it has everything in it, and you're paying 60 quid. Paying what? How much are you going to pay for Call of Duty this year, or this year's Formula One, or this year's version of the Star Wars Outlaws that's released at the end of the month? So, you know, it's the other thing is as well. If you pay what $39.99 for the route, I think the Pendolino is $14.99 on its own, if I remember rightly. Then basically you're paying 54 quid. And all you'll get in is the Pendolino and the 3 routes for the standard edition. So why don't you just pay 60 quid and you get everything? It makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just fed up trying to explain to people. It makes sense to do the deluxe version. You know, there will be some people that will just argue because they just don't think it's worth it. They think they're out and outright thinking, this should be in this video, in this game. You know, you should get it with the game as a standard edition. Well, it's not done that way. They're a business, they've got to make money. So, it gets people to buy the deluxe. Yeah, you know, it is probably the best. If you get 5 minutes, check on the Dovetail news site and look at what you get, the VFN, value for money that you get. You know, I mean, I originally thought when I saw the Pendolino, it was coming with the route, but it wasn't, and that's a good move by Dovetail because hello.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I do get extra.
Zwangspensum.
What?
Zwangspensum. Zwangspensum.
Oh,
Zwangspensum.
You know, they get make a little bit extra money on it.
Zwangspensum. 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 Zwangspensum.
Oh, it does, definitely.
Zwangspensum. Zwangspensum. Zwangspensum.
Zwangspensum. Down by the balloons.
Zwangspensum.
Yeah, come on, hurry up and spank bang boom me.
Zwangspensum. Zwangspensum. Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung,
vacuuming operation.
Zugbeeinflussung,
Yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, it's how much they decide to pay for a cigarette. You know, packet of 20 cigarettes. So God knows how much they cost. You've got to take a mortgage out to buy them now these days, I think. Last time I had to go over the road and buy a pack of cigarettes for my mum was nearly 15 years ago. You know, well, 15, 16, 17 years ago, and they were about £6 then. I was just like, Jesus. I said to her, should I just take hold of the £10 note now and burn half of it for you? I think she didn't take kindly to that. But, yeah. But, yeah, it's blimey. You're wondering if there's a secret 390 layer in the Cathcart timetable. I don't know if I can actually say, but I have seen photos, but I'm not sure if there is. Only thing you're somewhat disappointed with is the West Coast Main Line only going to Milton Keynes and not further on. I think a lot of people were hoping that. I was hoping that, but I don't know the reason why.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm not sure.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I can't remember if Matt said why it didn't go in the presentation. But yeah. Your dad packed in recently and is a month saved for a laptop. Yeah, there you go. Another 2 months you can have full PC. You hope it layers into Glossop, Cathcart. I was thinking, why has it got a layer into Glossop? Of course it goes into thingy. Whether they do or not, I don't know. I think Cathcart they could do, probably not Glossop. I'm not sure. I suspect you will get people doing scenarios with them in them, though, if they don't, but yeah. Yeah, because will they be... Oh, let me just slow down a bit. Will they be AI only or thingy compatible? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely not sure on that. Is there a DGG one there? Oh, hello. At least I want speedy going over that then. Oh, we got to slow down to 80. Maybe not then. Where am I stopping? So, literally, if I was to click on my train there, I'm thinking I'm just a spam. It will tell me all the information on that train. If there's an AI train parked in the sidings or anything in the station, it will tell me what that service number of that train is. So if you see like, you're thinking, oh, what's that? It goes 5 locos on that train. What service is that? You can pause it, and then you can go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Not that exactly, but you can you can pause it, and then you can put your cursor over it, and yeah, it will tell you what the train is. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Map V2. Yeah, I was having a pretty good look at that. Don't forget, I am running a poll as well. I'm just going to try and keep an eye on, which is basically, will you buy TSW5 Standard Edition, Deluxe Edition, Special, or no, I won't. I mean, I just kept it simple. You know. So don't forget to vote on that. I've had 78 votes. That's pretty cool. I've got to remember to take a note of that as well at the end. You would imagine AI only because it's gone off route immediately. Yeah. We're coming up to a red light, so we'll be fine. Restricted, which is good. And we're below 40, so we're fine. Oh,
Zwangsbremsung.
oh, you son of a...
Zwangsbremsung.
Really?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Well, let's
Zwangsbremsung.
slam the...
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
You know, Matt has wanted...
Zwangsbremsung.
Yes.
Zwangsbremsung.
Yeah, it's...
Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
It
Zugbeeinflussung.
needed an overhaul.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It definitely needed an overhaul. And I'm kind of happy that it's got that sort of overhaul, to be honest. Is that a train moving up there? No. I'll be moving in a minute, hopefully. Is there an option for all to already brought? I think you can pre-order it. Yeah, it was the it was the 1000 the magnet that I forgot. I didn't do it in time. Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. Sometimes it's hard to like try and figure out if I'm actually making sense of what I just talked about when someone's left a message in chat, and I'm like trying to think out what was I just talking about, sort of thing. So yeah, my mind's been frazzled. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, so yeah, crazy. Provider pre-order are open now. You think on consoles? I mean, I don't need to do that, to be honest. I don't need to pre-order it because I just get a copy anyway. So, which is just them trying to find out what day. I mean, I don't even know what my shift patterns are at work yet. I don't even know. I need to make a little note on what day the 17th is. It's either a Tuesday or Thursday. Hi Joshua, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You thought the routes and DLCs highlighted today were really good. Hopefully it'll do a good job with their route. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure the San Bernardino one. I'm just not sure. There is freight on it. Someone said the equivalent of it is like more like, instead of it being like Antelope Valley, it's more like Penn Corridor. I mean, it's got the MP136C, and yeah, the coaches are a bit weird, all mixed and mashed together. Hi, the mysterious man. I am fine. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I didn't really get to play much of the thingy because I just had problems with my the console I was using. Hold on, I'm going to try and stop first because I don't want to spend all this time driving this train and then spad, because it's really annoying when that happens. Yay! 500 completed. Hour and 6. We're about 10 minutes, bit long. Right, hold on a minute. I'm good, thank you. You've edited, just excited for the train sim world. Yes, West Coast Mainline, definitely. If you get the pre-order, do you have to wait until the 17th to get all the layers, i.e. the I don't know. I'm actually going to ask. I've got that already written down. And yeah, I shall find out because Lady Sophie has asked the same question. Hi Ed, you do hope later on they create the 805 or Voyages for the West Coast Mainline? No, APT. You definitely want the APT and an 86, possibly an 81, an 85, and an 83, possibly an 82 as well, just thrown in. Definitely an 86 for West Coast Mainline, north, and a 40. Got to take it. You got to recreate. If you've never heard that classic sound recording, which I have on mini disc, of all you hear in the background is a slight noise of an English electric loco, and it's going up Shap Incline, whatever you want to call it. It's going up Shap Summit. There you go. And in the foreground, all you can hear is sheep. And then basically the noise in the background gets closer and closer and louder and louder and louder and louder as it passes you. And you then hear I think it was a 37, I think it was. And then you just hear the clickety-clack of the wagons going over the joins in the rails. Absolutely fantastic. And then you just hear it going off in the background, and then you just hear the sheep again. It's an absolutely amazing recording. Yes, the Vetron. I'll do that. Return to free roam. So here, what the hell? I didn't do that. You mind? I'm working here, mate. Okay, so here, it's either this area here, there, or there. There is a screen in a box similar to that is either this area here, or it's on the desktop there. So the cab, hello, get off. There we go. The cab inside is different. I think more or less on the outside, it's what do they call it? On the outside, it's more or less the same, but I don't think on the cab on the inside it's slightly different. There's about 2 or 3 versions. There's a guy called Ramagani. He actually drives these in Germany, and he showed Matt photographs of them inside. Ramagani is an ambassador for Dovetail as well. Yeah, the livery is slightly different, but the livery is definitely different. I know there are people. I'll come to you in a minute, Lady Sophie. I know there are some people that turn around and say, "Oh, I can knock that livery out in 10 minutes." Yeah, go fill your boots. But the Dovetail one won't be dropping frame rates every time it runs past. The reskin ones will. I'll come to you in a minute. Lady Sophie, DZG also done something very unusual as well. Let me know what that is, Lady Sophie. I think so, but it's possible they did do something. Yeah, the inside. I haven't seen inside, although I did see inside the cab. I've not really driven the Flix train one or the DB one. You got to try and understand that we had a couple of hours on them, but we were also doing other stuff as well. Looking at the VR and a couple of other presentations. So most time I spent, unfortunately for me again, was on, instead of like last year it was East Coast Mainline, this year it was West Coast Mainline. I arrived late on Friday after the presentation had happened last year. So while everyone was doing other bits, I was catching up and having a go on the old East Coast Mainline. So I didn't really get a good go. Joshua, what is my opinion of TSW5? I quite like it. It has potential. yeah, just gotta wait and see now what it's like. I'll tell you what, why don't you just sit down? Where are we headed, by the way? 9, isn't it? Are we going off? Well, we are going off that way. Oh, it's an AI service, it's got to be. Right, let's come out of that because we are doing Boston Providence. We're doing Boston Providence. Yeah, Boston Providence. I quite like it, to be honest. Also, with the the Great Western Express remaster, that looks fantastic. I haven't seen it yet. I've been told it's better than Cathcart. We'll wait to see. So yeah, West Coast Main Line first route being previewed next week. Usually UK route is the last. Yes, and the reason being is that I think a lot of people have been asking for West Coast Main Line. It's like, when's the West Coast Main Line coming? When's the West Coast Main Line coming? So yeah, I can understand why they've done that first. I did notice that when I got in the press release when I saw what was coming down. So yeah, but unfortunately, my press release kit is on the external 8TB drive on the computer desk over there. I'm sat in my armchair across from the TV, the lovely TV show and everything, and my laptop, which is like on a little pedestal sort of thing. So obviously, since I've moved, my streaming setup has been like streamlined somewhat. Right, you're going to head off now. Yeah, no, cheers, thank you. That's appreciated that you come in. It's really, really appreciated. Right. I'm just looking because my page, oh no, I've only got 2 more pages of blank pages of paper left on my little book. And we're doing timetable service there. We're just doing timetable services tonight. So yeah, and these are pre-chosen routes. So we've got Boston Providence next. We'll just do. I want to. You know what? I want to drive the Acela. They've shut up 6 groups of people in one go. Well, moaners. You're glad DGG are doing a game GW remaster. It would bring more life to the route. Brand new timetable. There are other things going in there which I can't say, although I did earlier on in somewhere else. I don't think I should have said that, but I'm not sure. But I know there's other stuff going in there. So yeah, Boston Paradise. No, that's not Boston Paradise. Boston Sprinter. Boston Paradise was from the one with Bruce Willis, Mila Jovovich. Fifth Element. That's Floston Paradise. Can't even get that right. Right. And then you got the continuation of the MBTA route from Boston to Worcester as well. Yeah. We are going to do the 857 service from Boston to Providence. South Station to Providence, yeah. I'll just leave the dynamic weather on. Yeah, the only negative for the Deluxe is Cajon Pass. You barely play the route because once you load and continue the service, it starts to get boring. It does. It does. There's hardly anything on them, and I'm just like, oh god. It is a nice route, though. It is. If you watch the Railcam live streams, I can't remember who does it in America. And I've sometimes put it on the Hesperia cam, which is on Cajon Pass. It is. You see some of the trains there. It's fantastic. Yeah, they are quite nice, and they sound awesome. Sometimes you get 2 passing each other, and it's just like wow. So I quite like watching the American ones. They sometimes have them. What's that one on the Sherman? Is it Sherman Hill? Yeah, I can't remember. I'm stumped now. Right, so we're doing Amtrak Excel Express number 2159, 857 Boston to Providence. Unlock doors. It's been ages since I've played this. There we go. Headlights full. Instrument lights on. Turn the Russian guy off. It is, I don't mind playing it, but it is one of these ones where when you play it, you're in for the long haul, and I think that's just it is something that you just it's I think it's just a route that you'll have to play on the one of those in your dark little corner of your little room or something with your man cave, but yeah. So route hopping, do you all understand how that would work? Dresden Riser for Deluxe last year was the best for Deluxe. It was so fascinating. Dresden Riser is a really, really good route, and this kind of the Fulda Frankfurt route is kind of like that as well. Okay, so route hopping is literally basically you can literally come in, say like you've done Providence and you've just driven into Boston. You can then get out your train, and I think you go into the menu. Literally, you'll get out here. Oh no, wrong one. Get off. Step down here. Go out there. Boom. Then you'll go into the menu, and it will come up on certain options, sort of thing like route hop, and it will give you the options of where you can route hop. So literally, you're in Boston, so you then, if you have the route, you'll be able to then do Boston to Worcester. So you then literally will load into Boston on the Boston to Worcester route, and obviously I think you would have like the stuff that's here, like the Acela and the Amtrak ACS 64, and then the trains that run on the Boston thingy route. Hey, Train Simulator Driver, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What did you think of the presentation? I can probably imagine what you're going to say, but yeah. You thought it was a pop-up on the platform. Yeah, I can't remember offhand. Use it if you could do it on Southeastern High Speed and Medway Valley Line. Oh, wait. Yeah, you ain't got that one yet. Had Worcester sauce this morning. Oh, that's so horrible. I don't like them. ROBLOX is awesome. What kids manage to do in there is bloody... Yeah. I think this is why they did it, because it just captures the kids sort of... It's something for the kids. It's like what Matt said. If you, at an exhibition, we were at the model railway thing at Ali Pali a few years ago, and there were kids all coming on, and all they want to do is drive the train. They don't care whether they're doing 95 miles an hour in a 20-mile-an-hour zone. They want to drive it. So, yeah. Right, I've got to be careful, because usually there's a red light sat at this platform. I'll tell you what, I'll shut the bell up. I love this. Ever since I played it in trains, on I think it was the Northeast Corridor route. I've loved the Acela. Oh no, it was in Microsoft as well. Microsoft Train Sim. I was going to say Flight Sim then. Yes. Just a kid on the inside. I mean, it's not going to be for everyone, is it? Which Long Island Railroad would you hop to at New York Penn? But either one or two. You could probably even do New York Trenton. I'm good, a bit tired. I know that feeling. Since you've only had 6 hours sleep, but not good. Yeah, I've got to be up at 7 tomorrow, but I don't have to be to work till 10:30. So I get a little bit of time in here. What I want to do. So I'm not making my sandwiches till tomorrow morning, but I'm at work till 6:30. Yay! Yeah, the Acceler in MSTS. Did they have the dual cab one as well, or was that in trains? I can't remember. You found your MSTS DD yesterday. I think mine went ages ago, and there was also I had one which I actually bought it from America. It came in a big massive box with a disc, and I also had the Oran Trains did a MSTS disc that had the Bud rail car on it as well, and a couple of other, I think it was BNSF, no, the yeah, it was the BNSF SD40, the green one. West Coast Mainline Chap DLC over the, yeah, but it could well be. Could well be. You think the Pendolino, yeah, but when passing. I think the Pendolino DLC would be the DLC of the year due to the popularity of the train. Yep. You think it was top and tailed? Yeah, I can't remember. It was this bit of DLC that I found that I had in the box was some train that took, I think it was F7s you drove on the route. You took the F7s down with a load of, was it iron ingots or something like that? What the hell? Bit close there. All the way down to from the hills, from the mountains, the mines, all the way down to like some offshore loading sort of thing where the ship went across the lake. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I think a lot of people here have done it, and I've got the poll up, and it's gone 51% ordering the Deluxe, which I think is pretty cool, actually. Out of 70 odd votes there were at the moment. Being yelled at, you get the German vacuum in. Boston Worcester is in the game. No, that'll be DLC. Hi, Ed in the Azuma, how you doing? You'll take the starter pack. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Right, let's whack her up to 30. The end of the day, it's up to you. You know, up to you what you can afford, really. Yeah. I mean, personally speaking, I would buy the Deluxe pack because I don't need the super duper special edition. Don't need that. I've got all the routes, so it's just the Deluxe one. The only thing that I wouldn't worry about is the Cajon Pass. I've got that already. 390 on the way. Boston Worcestershire Shores isn't in game yet. No, it's just that will be DLC at some point. It would be good to know what Skyhook's new bits are as well. Yeah. Just imagine how cramped the Pendolino would be on the West Coast Main Line. I know, because I've been on it a few times, and yeah, the vomit comment for me. I hate it when it tilts. Absolutely hate it. It just makes me feel so sick. You do as well. You're weird through because you enjoyed Eurotunnel. I never ever played that. Never ever downloaded that for Microsoft Train Sim, which is a bit annoying. Or wash your sister, as some Yanks say. Excuse me. Wash your sister. Yeah, I'm just getting that now. In Boston, wash your sister the US ticket. Yes. Yep. Yeah, conductor mode will be a good thing to do, because, and again, I could add that to, like, you know, I do service, scenario, or journey. I could also I could do it, so okay, we're gonna stop there then. Fine. I could do service, scenario, journey, conductor mode on compatible routes. So yeah, that could be ideal. But basically, the other thing is, it's literally, you know, like you do on Glossop, you'll just be going there, opening all the excuse me, opening the little guard panel, chucking in the keys in, opening the doors, chucking the passengers out, and so on and so forth. Fast travel. Yeah, I don't think I'll be probably using that. I don't know. Just until we actually get it, because we'll see. I think there's also some PC editor updates coming as well. There's detailed streams coming for each route and a roadmap with a Q&A on Thursday. Yes. Actually, the good thing is I'm off Thursday, so I may well do a stream in the afternoon and then watch the live stream Thursday night. But then I'm back at work early Friday, and then I'm in all day. Don't start till 10:30 on Saturday, finishing at 6:30. So my stream will probably start at 8. Recently went to Crewe. Went to Crewe, sorry, on London North Western Railway from Euston. Very familiar with the route, which is good for you to see that is or isn't on the route. Oh, excuse me. Well, you can walk around. Oh dear. You can walk around PRDC, Princess Royal Distribution Centre, at Wembley. What I really hope, and whether it will happen or not, with third party or official DCG, they do a Class 325. It has to be done. Was going to make a joke about San Bernard being another promised TSW4 thing that's coming months later. I think it's one of those things where they announced it, and when they turned around and said about it, it was just after they'd started doing the preliminary work on it. So, and that, you know, doing a route will usually take about between 3 and 4 months, dependent. So, yeah, I had a very funny feeling that it wasn't going to come for TSW4. That it would be probably TSW whatever the next version was. Do the APT. Yeah, the APT has to be done. It's calling out for it, really, isn't it? Can I set the cruise control on this? Of course I can. It's been ages since I've done this. You hope Euston is busy, not like Paddington or GWE. Yeah, don't forget though, GWE is getting a whole brand new timetable, and there's obviously stuff as well that I've been told on the remaster that I can't tell you. So I know there's stuff that's happening. That might become apparent over the next month or so, or 2 months, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's got me excited. Hennis Rail very rarely gets excited. It's got me excited for waiting to see it, and I've been told that it's a lot better than Cathcart Circle, and we know how good Cathcart Circle is. So yeah. I think Euston will generally be busy, but obviously you're only gonna have 350s and Pendos going in and out of there. I don't think any. I can't remember what else goes in and out, which will be included. Hey, wrong way. Which will be included. I don't know whether the 710's going or out. I don't know. Don't forget to leave your vote up there as well. You're going to buy the standard, deluxe, special edition, or no, thank you. I'm a little bit. I do like the. I'll call this Pendolino then. I do like the Acela, but I'm a little bit what you call it at the sounds of it. Yeah, the 710s. Do they go in and out? I can't remember. I like how Euston looks. The station looks awesome itself, and it's kind of dark in the right places inside the station. Yeah, I mean, when I was driving on the West Coast Main Line, you could see some 710s on there. There was a fair bit of traffic. You can see there. It's weird when you're on the fast line in your Pendolino or your 350, you're overtaking a 66 on freight going past you. You know, going in the same direction. So you just kind of overtake it, and it just slowly passing you. It just looks so right. But yeah, it was pretty impressive. I don't know when you were over there, Paul, whether you got to have a sneaky drive, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh dear. Yeah, I was saying earlier on that a few of us were actually interviewed by Dovetail on what we thought. And I was partnered with Joe. We both went in and basically just chatted about what we thought was good about TSW5. And I think that will be being released at some point over the next few weeks in the build up to what you call it. So yeah, you'll be able to, because for those who don't know who I am or who I look like or what I look like, I am not Matt's doppelganger, don't worry. But you'll be able to see me in the flesh, as they say. Yeah, West Coast Main Line is popular for freight, yep. I'm kind of hoping to see what other sorts of freights they got there. Hopefully they have the railhead treatment train, and I've got to start to slow down. Yeah, looking forward to the roadmap. But yeah, we in the interview we just like basically just chatting to each other, saying, "Oh, what did you really like about it? How, you know?" And yeah, it was pretty cool. What features you like? What routes? I mean, we both. I'm not going to tell you what we both went for. All of the features, but yeah. There are a couple of other questions as well that was asked. So they asked. I know Megasim. He went in with someone as well. You know what? I thought that was on the same track as me. Megasim has done an interviewed us as well. So I don't know if this video's been released yet. It will be. Wrong way. Nice, hiring. But yeah, if you are subscribed to Megasim's channel, just have a look at his latest video. Same with Joe as well. I think Joe might be doing a live stream. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, overall, I came away on the Thursday and Friday. I came away on the Friday absolutely knackered. It was a good couple of days. I stayed overnight in Chatham. I was at the Chatham Maritime. I met Raf, who did the BR 101 Expert manual. Also looking forward to the East Coast Mainline gameplay. Don't you mean... Oh, the East Coast Mainline gameplay pack, yes. It will be interesting to see what it is, and I forgot to take the brakes off. Some say he met a local legend. Oh, yeah! Completely forgot. I also met Bradley on the Friday. Put a face to a face. It's a little bit too far to go all the way up the Teesside, Carl. So, yeah, I may be able to do that at some point. But yeah, I met Bradley, said hello, bought him a drink as well. He enjoyed his beer. Although he's swinging, maybe it's because I'm a Londoner, about 2 sips in, under the table. Nah, it was good. It was good to meet him actually. And we did strangely enough, we did a bit of spotting as well on Chatham. You saw an Expert 101 in real life. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I met Raf. Met Tintin again. Dad Rail wasn't there. He was busy doing stuff with the railway. It was a bit of a shame, really, because yeah, it's been great to have him there. But yeah, Tintin, I chatted to Tintin for ages, really. Nah, Bradley was behaved. No, I'm not going to stop. No, I'm not going to stop there. Let's go, come on. There's a few things that I noticed on the 350. There was one thing that I didn't like about the 350, and that's in real life as well. And they captured it quite well. And it's the non-yellow panel on the front end. All you've got is the yellow doors. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, thanks. Yeah, Preston Carlisle. Do you want me to push you in, mate? Ooh. It's like someone shot him in the back. Preston Carlisle is going to be good. And a big yard at Carlisle, so hopefully that'll be, you know, it'd be nice to see what the wagons are and the what the coaches are, the rolling stock. Obviously, you're going to have the Mark II coaches. You'll probably have the 47s as well, some of the freight wagons and that. So yeah, hopefully they can create some existing rolling stock sort of thing. I think obviously it was planned by, because they've been working on it for a while, planned by Just Trains to do West Coast Main Line. Back from the shower. Excellent. Better lock the doors. Ouch, went that way. 30 miles of Providence. Yeah, carry on. Just feel free. Right, shut the bell up on that one. Hi Southwestern, is TSW5 worth it? Hold on, I'll answer your question in a minute. What's so special about the special edition that it's £105? Basically, if you haven't got those routes in Train Sim World 4, then, I mean, if you look at some of those routes are going for 30 odd quid. Count up how many of those routes are there that are selling for 25 to 30 quid and do the math. It's basically the £100 one is just basically just to get a lot of the routes that are required to run some of the layers and everything on the 3 routes that you have for Train Sim World 5. I think a lot of people, I will answer your question in a minute, Southwestern, don't worry. I think a lot of people are expecting the West Coast Main Line traffic to be layered in onto Bakerloo. Now, I've not been told anything official or anything unofficial, but I don't think that will happen. That's just my opinion. I do not think it will happen. Whether it can be done as a scenario or anything, I don't know. Oh, you would go put the speed down a bit, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm not 100%. I don't think that it will layer in. I could be wrong, and it could be. Yes, I am an ambassador. Yes. Now, is it worth it? Now, I'm going to kind of not even... Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to try and evade the question. I'm going to try and explain how I will come about that answer. Personally, for me, my personal opinion, I think, and I've not been told by Dovetail to sell, okay? This is purely entirely up to you. But my personal opinion is if you don't have TSW4 or TSW3, you're going to be going from TSW2 to TSW5, I would suggest basically doing the starter pack on your own. You know, say it's just free of charge, but that's entirely up to you. But I would possibly, me personally, because obviously I get it free of charge, but I would personally, if I was to pay for it, get the Deluxe pack, because I've got all the routes. So I don't need any more extra routes. But that's just my opinion. What you do is entirely up to you. Now, as to where I think it's worth it, again, I'll go to, if I think it's worth it, it's how much enjoyment. Hi, Kabepi, sorry. how much enjoyment and playability will you get out of Train Sim World 5? That's how I would look at it. If you think you're going to get a lot of playability out of, say, like the West Coast mainline route, and then your other routes that you bring over as well. So, you know, I think personally for me, I think it is worth it. But it's at the end of the day, it's down to you. You don't have the money for Deluxe, so you're either thinking of waiting it out or just getting regional if you can, because you mainly just want the West Coast mainline and Pendley Lane. Yeah, that's it. But I know the special edition is £104. So yeah, I mean the thing is though, do you have what version of Train Sim World do you have at the moment? Kapepi, you guessed that most of us will prefer the Deluxe mode. Yeah, I think it's by far the most financial thingy. But yeah. Oh, slow down a bit. You use TSW4 and have every UK route except Spirit of Steam and Tees Valley. Tees Valley and Spirit of Steam I would advise to buy if you can get them on sale. They are absolutely awesome. Tees Valley I definitely recommend. I would recommend to get Tees Valley before getting Spirit of Steam. They're both good routes, but also try and get the 31 and the 20. And if you've got all the routes like Blackpool as well, you can use the Sprinter on apparently on Tees Valley, I think. Yes, the 31 and 20s are awesome. So I would recommend see if you can pick up Tees Valley in the sale. But yeah, you know, you can bring what you want to Train Sim World 5. That was hard to do that. Claim the free starter pack so you got 5 and then wait for a sale. Yeah, there you go. That's probably the easiest way to go, because at some point the routes and the locos will be on sale. So hard to decide. Okay, Blackpool Ormskirk. There you go. That's the route. Drive that one. You do hope on West Coast Mainline they include rail tour services starting from Crewe to Southall, even though Southall and Crewe aren't on the route. Yeah, they can do that. The 377 services, I think, start from the line on the Bakerloo line where they come in at just past Willesden. Yeah. You're currently on the Edinburgh-Glasgow doing 2 Papa 07, the 0503 ScotRail service to Dunblane in the 158. Just left Edinburgh Park. Nice. Both met up with Dave at the NRM. Ah, that's when he did his world tour. His world tour of England. That was cool. $150 miles an hour for cruise control, 14 miles to go. What's my opinion on the ScotRail 158? I quite like it. I know there's people turning around saying it's exactly the same and it's just a reskin. Okay, if that's what you think, and then I would suggest you go and see your nearest optician. But yeah, I quite like it. You'd love to see West Coast trains, BR47s on West Coast Main Line. They should look awesome. I think just look towards someone doing Creator Club livery, because they don't have a license. Yeah. It's funny how we all remember MSTS fondly, but then we looked up and it's crap today. It is weird, isn't it? What route out of the three routes that you got, what routes did you play the most? This train gives me the X2000 vibes. Yes. You kind of like it, but there's a silenced DSD every so often, and if you don't realise it, the train will suddenly go into emergency brakes. Does it? Are you sure DSD is off or on? Oh, let's bring that down to 110. Come down quite fast. Cannot wait to hear more about the JT route. Yeah, that would be interesting to listen to and find out more info about. Definitely looking forward to that. It always happens. It wasn't even the AWS. Okay. Joshua, I hate on certain German trains such as the 143. I was thinking Skipper then. Skipper? Whatever I can't remember what it's called. Where they got the PZB acknowledged somewhere different. I have to plug in a keyboard because of that. I cannot use Trains in World without a keyboard. I so missed the my keyboard on the PlayStation that I played on at Dovetail's offices on Friday and Thursday, and when I went to play the PC version of Trains in World 5, I couldn't get used to using the keyboard with no controller. Love-hate relationship. Train Simulator Drive. Definitely everyone grab the starter pack if you're not buying something else, so you get the TSW5 free. Yes, definitely. Even though people have been saying it's a cash grab. How can something be free be a cash grab? Go figure. Remember to do it before October the 17th. Yes. You think the West Coast Main Line would have had a better reveal if it was never leaked? Yes, and there's a few people I know about that as well. I'm looking forward to payday next week when you can pre-order TSW5. Yep. Can't believe TSW5 comes out 3 weeks and 2 days today. Yes. Not long to wait. And there's some decent streams and bits coming up. A seller? Oh, crap. If we survive this, I'll be surprised. I am officially surprised. God. Oh, we're tilting. Yeah, this is how I'm going to be driving my Pendolino. Oh dear. We really have to start slowing down somewhat. you mean we're speeding? No, we're not. If you agree on the leaks, they are done by users trying to be big. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe he's still on the forums. But that does my head in. Damn September, going to be expensive for games. Yeah. You're going to go. Yeah, no worries. You have some things to do. Enjoy the effort not to derail the rest of the stream. Yeah. What are we on next, actually? We are on London Underground. You're looking forward to the preview stream for West Coast Mainline? Yeah. I think there'll be a few people. Oh, we've got another HCLX loco over here. I did go the wrong way, didn't I? Dumbass. Good as long as you have suppression brakes, yes. You do hope they put AI Pendos at Manchester Piccadilly on Glossop. Nothing is confirmed. But there's nothing stopping people from doing scenarios with that, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going to watch the other streams, but you're definitely going to watch the West Coast Mainline. The German one I'd be interested in. I'll probably look at the, dependent on times and everything, I'll probably do the American one as well, so, but yeah. I might as well just stay at 60, to be honest. Bandcamp. Yep, close view mode is good. I think that's a godsend because usually it's like driving the 380, no, the 385 on Glasgow Edinburgh. It's bouncing around like a baby. And you're there trying to hit the screen, and yeah, it's not easy. Will we be able to drive the London Overground train on West Coast Main Line, or would it? No, you should be able to drive it. The same with the Underground. Let's take that off. Drop it down to 30. That's as far as I'm aware, William. Hi, Bronco in VA, how you doing? So, to get it free and utilise already purchased routes, you have to buy within the first 30 days, or those routes have to be purchased again. No. The first bit is correct. You get it free, and you have to buy it within the first 30 days. If you don't, you can buy any of the editions, standard, deluxe, or special editions, but you still will then have to re-download your routes so they're compatible with TSW5. But you won't have to buy them again, no. The only thing you'll be buying is either the special, deluxe, or standard edition, unless you get the free. But with the free one, you still will have to re-download your routes. So we all get to hopefully drive the 710 and 9072 stock, along with the 390, 350, 377, and probably the 66s. It will be 66s there, yes. As far as I am aware. You can. I'm sure you can definitely drive the 710 on the Watford lines. Flix train was running in Sweden, but you think they went out of business there. Oh God, that's not good. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. So I've got my press kit, but it's all on the 8 terabyte drive, which is over the other side of the room. So I can't. I've got all the bits and bobs and details on there, which I really should have copied the file over. Yeah, that's annoying that I've not done that. I don't know what time we arrived. 9:39, and we were due in at 9:40. Or did we arrive at 9:41? Due in at 9:39. That's not good. Right, so it's Bakerloo line now. Off a Pendo. You did in Pendo on the quite outright. Let's take that off. God, it's getting a bit colder out now, isn't it? Moving into autumn. You're not going to buy the special edition. I'll probably just the Deluxe is probably the best choice for if you already own a load of routes. Is to get the best, the Deluxe. Gebepe, you must have great fun at DT. It was really, really good. It was really good. They were really decent hosts. I got my Train Sim World 5 T-shirt. Did you get yours, Paul? Yeah, it was really good. You'll see at some point. I don't know if it's going to be on the socials or well, I suspect it will be on YouTube, the social, Insta, X, Twit, Instagram, X, Facebook, and TikTok. We were interviewed in pairs, sort of thing, and Joe and me were like kind of talking to each other, sort of what we liked about Trains in World, which I thought was quite cool. So yeah, you look like Hentis. You know what I look like, yeah. There's a pic there somewhere. Bronco. Oh, Joshua. You're glad the 377s are on a new route, about time. Yes, I think the 377s is to a lot of people like you've got the older generation sort of thing. You've got the people like, oh my god, we've got 3 one-handled units. What do you want, guys? Do you want this? Do you want that? Bronco, you remember there were a rumor that player-created routes were going to be shared or for sale by Dovetail. This was about 6 months ago. You heard this on TSW stream. I think that's the ambition, that some of them will, if they're good, they will come up, as being made available. But it's down to that individual person that's producing them on what they want to do. If they want them, we can get them over to PlayStation and on the Xbox for you. We could do that as DLC. There's all load of licensing and stuff required for that. You saw the Megasim interview. I haven't seen that yet, so yeah, I need to have a look at that. Right, London Underground. And we are doing a timetable service, so just tick that. What day is it tomorrow? It's Wednesday, isn't it? I've got hopefully tomorrow. Oh, is it the roadmap tomorrow? Or what's going on tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Boston Providence done. That was the timetable. Because I've got to write this up tomorrow, which I'll probably do first thing. You probably heard some music out there. I'm hoping that the mic doesn't pick it up and copyright strike me. Yeah, London Underground is next. Part 1 tomorrow of the roadmap. You prefer UK routes? Oh, cool. The American routes haven't really excited you. You would love a DC Metro route like Bakerloo line. again, I think it's if they can get the license for it. I mean, you know, it would be great, but yeah. Sorry. Oh dear. 2021 version. What's that? It's 5 past 11 already. Well, after I've done this one, I'm not going to do Brighton Mainline. I will do London Overground. Brighton Mainline is going to be an hour. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The thing is, it's like I don't mind USA routes, but like with Cajon Pass, it's quite a long route, very low speed for obvious reasons, and I've proved we needed it for obvious reasons. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Let's do Elephant and Castle to Queen's Park. Yeah, obviously you got the original. You got the 1938 stock, which I think it's probably easier that they did it that way. And then you've got the Joe timetable. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm hoping it really doesn't. But if this crashes, then I won't be starting the stream up. It's just the fact that sometimes the London Underground, the Bakerloo route kind of crashes. Being in London 2019 made extra fun getting Bakerloo. Yes. Yeah. You am in the US. The problem with US freight trains is that trains are not easy to run. Took me 2 hours to do the horseshoe curve. Yeah. Well, 2 mins late arriving into Polmont. You're very rarely late unless it's the Bakerloo line. Yeah, I'm not worried if I'm late or early. We're just like British Rail. We're getting there. Right, Elephant and Castle to Queen's Park. So, ow. Oh, sorry, I'm just moving about in the chair. Before I start, I'm just making sure that I don't kick the laptop off, because then I'd be screwed, because I need a PC and a laptop. So, yeah. Donations and GoFundMe is all welcome. Right. This is, we're going to, Elephant, no, we're not, we're going to Queen's Park. There we go. Sticker on there, and, nope, not you. Stick you on there. Stick you on there. I don't mean to open the doors like that. Let's lock them because you don't want people running out. Right. I've got to do my lights. I always have my drop lights open. I had a feeling that's why we can go. Got your lights on? No. You got your lights on. Got green. Yeah, they're not properly baked. Yeah, definitely. You'll be on this in real life tomorrow. Where are you off to, young Bradley? Oh, well, we'll get pole one made and got 8,296. That's cool. Lock your doors. And, oh, put it forward. There we go. Said Ivor. Arsenal sold some London over underground merch a couple of years ago, and you missed out. Wasn't that nope, switch them off. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, there we go. 2023. Gonna drive dead back to Edinburgh in got our HSC. Awesome. Oh, I'm starting to yawn now, so yeah. I've also just bought the final season of Star Trek Discovery, so yeah. I've got about from season 2 to watch. In fact, I might start watching the whole series again because I quite liked it. TFL collection. Ah, right, okay. Oh, damn, I've got to remember to bring my plants in. I think one of my Venus flytraps has died. It's a bit annoying. But it's the one by... I'm sure I helped it on its way somewhat because I was kind of started, until I looked up properly, started watering it with normal water. So, yeah. You love the fact that we get HSTs now on the... Hold on, I've got a red light coming up here, so I want to try and stop before it. Do you know me? I do love the spad. William, you love the fact that we get HSTs now on the Edinburgh-Glasgow as it was a ScotRail full timetable. Shame we can't drive them. Yeah, because they go off-world. Good job, you're playing a Scottish route on TSW4 as you're drinking Iron Brew. And it's a Scottish drink. Yeah, nope, it's just wrong. Love my video of the Venus flytrap. Saw it. Ah, right. Yes. Yeah. It's kind of opened up again with a partly digested spider. Yeah. But when these, I call them snappers. When the traps open, they they only open and close about 10 times, and then they just die off. They go black and die off. But I've got two new, I call them leaves growing and that. But they look so ferocious. Those traps. It really is weird. The 158 is better than the original mess. Watched on replay, hate a lot, yeah. Oh, excuse me, guys. What I'll do, I'll ask those questions that I think it was Kabepi asked me, and Lady Sophie. It wasn't. It was who's the other guy? I can't remember his name. Damn, sorry. They asked me some questions, and I'll try and get back to them in the Discord server. Good evening there, Matty. How are you? You thought all the things in DSW5 looked pretty awesome. Can't wait. Yeah. When they told me on Friday, when we saw it on Thursday and Friday, sorry, I thought, yeah, this is better than TSW4. I think it's the right direction that they've gone with the free update for the first 30 days. I think that's quite cool, to be honest. Even though you get some people calling it a cash grab, I really don't think they know what a cash grab is, or how to run a business, even if it came up and slapped them in the face several thousand times, just to make sure it smacks into them. Get the sense into them. So, yeah, but you're always going to get the problem is with social media, you're always going to get people that are like that. They won't change. You can tell them there's a horse in the garden, and it is a horse, but they'll tell you it's a donkey. Appreciate the answers. Just did a follow. Yeah, cheers, thank you. Really appreciate it. Any subscriptions and it's all appreciated. It all helps up, and the more people subscribe, the more people boom. Most of my views on my videos over the last few months have been people that haven't subscribed. I prefer it to be people that did subscribe, but it is what it is, and it's just one of those things. You just love how DTG present the train at first, especially. Oh crap! Might be a likely overshoot here, and it's not Matt driving the train either. It's me. Uh-oh. Well, we've still got time to stop. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We overshot by 33 yards. That's fine. You just love how DTG present the train at first, especially those awesome shots that make it look cool. I have a little bit of artwork that was like posters that are printed off, and yeah, it does look quite nice actually. They're like kind of A4 size, so I'm going to see if I can get some A4 size frames and they'll go up. I mean, if I had my own little stream room and I had the camera, they'd go behind, so you could see them behind me. Unfortunately, I don't. So, and I've got my Star Wars, big, massive Star Wars poster behind me. So, yeah. Charing Cross is next. I've also still got to print off, which God knows when that's going to happen. Hopefully Sunday. I've got to print off the list of everything that I saw on my way to Chatham. This year I actually stayed in the Chatham Maritime Travel Lodge. It was okay. The toilet shower area smelt like a well-used toilet shower area in a hotel. I have to say that I do a better job at cleaning my toilet than they would. And I'm not going to go into any laffy gags. The paint around the windows was all peeling off because it was all wet and damp underneath. That's a shit hotel. yeah, the breakfasts were fine. But yeah, there was a bit of a dark stain on the right hand side of my bed, not the bed, but on the floor by the bed, and I just dread to think what it was. But yeah, for my first experience at a travel lodge, it wasn't the best. There's no soap, no shower gel in the room, so I couldn't have a shower because I forgot to take my own shower gel. I was so glad when I got home. Bearing in mind that Saturday I had to be up for work, I got home. I departed Waterloo on the 9:35 train to Weymouth. I got to Poole at 11:35, and I was home by 11:45. Literally, I'm five. Well, I reckon I could make the train station in probably about 5 minutes. Literally, at best, if the traffic conditions are right, which means I can cross the road without getting the threat of being pasted all over the road. I can cross the road in 2 minutes and get to the station, but normally between 2 and 5 minutes walk. Oh, hello. Let me just read that, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Your breakfast was terrible, and some meth head on parole was living there and going ballistic in a restaurant. At least watching the cops drag him away was fun. All right, some twats were yelling. Why am I? Uh-oh. Oh, I've stood up, you donut. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Got to break things, got to release, hasn't it? I've broken it again, haven't I? What? Oh, man. Oh, all good. Oh, hello. Yeah, my breakfast was all right. I had some couple of sausages, had plenty of mushrooms, plenty of baked beans, hash browns, bacon. Probably the worst thing I had was the orange juice, which was very, very strong. And I haven't had pure orange juice in about a year, because it's undiluted orange juice is very high in sugars, and it affects the old blood sugars. So yeah. Although I didn't really eat a lot, because yeah, it was when I got home I did I had on the train home, I bought it at Victoria and I shoved it in my bag. I had an extra large bacon double cheeseburger from Burger King. You hate the orange juice in hotel. Yeah. Well, the thing is, their orange juice machine was broken, so we had apple juice cartons and orange juice cartons, and yeah, it wasn't the best. But I did take a big, massive bottle of Evian water with me. That lasted me over 2 days, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the breakfast for me, it was all right. It was all right. Oh no. Not a big fan of cranberry. Apple juice, you can't drink it because of what it looks like. Yep, just the sweetened version of it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of orange apple juice, mate. What I do with orange juice, I just have a little bit of it and I just pour lemonade in it. It's just like, or orange smoothie. Well, not orange smoothie, but just like orange juice and lemonade. It's quite nice, to be honest. But yeah, just squeezed orange juice, that's the worst. Oxford Circus is next. You know, you're going to get the same people that complain. A lot of people complaining about it being a cash grab, to the same people that turning around saying, "Oh, it's just a one-handled wonder," or "My God, it's a really small window to look out of." Blah 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 blah. You know, that's how our trains are, to be honest. I have to say though, I am really looking forward to the Dutch route. The chance to finally get some Dutch content running in Train Sim World is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. The Welsh route, looking forward to that as well. I'll be going around singing "There'll Be a Welcome in the Hills" at some point. Something now which is nice, yeah. Going to flavoured waters. Again, I've got to be careful with flavoured waters because, yes, there's a little bit of sugar in them, but they also use a sweetener in them. And that sweetener, if you drink too much juice or too much of the water, that sweetener will give you the heebie-jeebies to the loo. Oh, yes, they do. Do you remember the drink, the clear drink called Tab from the mid-80s? Some of you may not. Yes, getting Great Western Express updated, which, yeah, I'm looking forward to. There's stuff that I know that's going into it, but I can't say. And I think people will be really, really loving it. Bradley wasn't around in the 80s, no. Yeah. Showing my age now. Guys, this is going to be my last route. I'm getting tired. Yeah. So, this will be the last one. Yeah, looking forward to Great Western Express. It was acceptable in the 80s. It was. I once drank a whole 1.5 litre bottle of Tab. This wasn't Tab Diet, it was just Tab Clear. Yeah, it's just like having an enema 4 hours later. You know when babies have punamis? Yeah, I was a 14-year-old having a punami for about 4 hours. I can tell you now, there were no diarrhea tablets around to stop you from having them. It's Regent's Park. In Cologne, you drank a couple of 5 Pepsis. Wow. Oh, it's also Gamescom as well this week as well, isn't it? I forgot that. Lucas, I think, is out at Gamescom, if I remember rightly. I've not met Lucas. I met Jan as well. So, yeah. Man. Jan's a Jan's really good, really cool. Nice to talk to. 0.9 litres, your Pepsi's are huge, yes. Len was around in the 80s, probably around in the 1880s as well. Oh, sorry, Len. That's coming out from the rear of me, that. Not, oh God, that sounded so wrong. No, that's coming out from behind me, that noise. Even though I've got my headphones on. That's weird. How am I 7 minutes late? Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. We're just like British Rail, we're getting there. Baker Street, get your sacks out. So far, a Sniper Elite game. Oh, awesome. And a new Mafia game, interesting, have been announced, amongst others. Oh. Let's see PlayStation do a direct. Just passed back through Haymarket on the approach back into Edinburgh. Awesome. Len's Lold. Oh, Lol's Lend. You love it when you have a bit late. It means you can appreciate the route a bit. Yeah, this might be the end. It's Paddington. Oh, it's Baker Street. Feels like that sometimes, yeah. You're spending a bit of money September and November because Train Sim World and Flight Sim. Yeah, I've just dropped Flight Sim because I don't have the Xbox and I've no longer got the PC. So, yeah, which is a bit annoying. They have Nice Weatherspoons just next door to Baker Street. Being there. Oh, cool. I did. We went to Weatherspoons. Thomas Waghorn Weatherspoons in the High Street of Chatham. I've got to say, I did like their sausage baps or sausage butties. It was quite nice. And then I did the worst thing. I don't think I told you this, Bradley, but when we went out for a meal, Thursday evening, I needed to go and visit the men's room, and of course, not knowing where I was going, I went in through the door where it marked toilets, and I turned right. And, you know, I did do my business and all that sort of thing. And I was just like, went over to wash my hands and everything. I saw these little things by the sink. I thought, oh, I wonder what they are, sort of things. I picked them up. I thought, well, why have they got them in here? Are they unisex? Yeah. It wasn't until I got outside and I looked round and noticed that I went into the ladies' toilet. Ah, just so glad that no one saw me. Oh, man. Yeah, the Star Wars game, I am getting that. I want to get that. Yeah, so last year it was, I used the tickets for Thursday. I used the tickets for Friday on Thursday. This year, it was me going into the wrong toilet. You can't make this up, I tell you. Bearing in mind, I was pretty tired. I've been up since about, 5:45 that morning. and it was about, what, nearly 10 o'clock, I think it was. I had to faff about because I couldn't remember how to do it to find out how the hell I set the alarm on my phone. Yeah, couldn't figure it out. And then I realised, oh, it's on the clock app. So, yeah. Eventually, after 45 minutes on the Thursday night, I managed to get in bed, set my alarm, and I was chatting to some of the other ambassadors over Discord, and I was watching. There's a James Bond film on Thursday night. I can't remember what it was called. It was one of the early ones with Sean Connery. And next thing I can remember is that I actually woke up when the phone hit me in the face about 12:30. I literally fell asleep holding my phone up and dropped the phone as it slapped it, and woke up when the phone slapped me in the face. Oh dear. And then I thought, no, plug the phone in, charge it, leave it on. The worst thing is I actually woke up before the alarm went off, which I really didn't need. So yeah, we're not going to do Brighton mainline. It's 11:45 already, and I need to go to bed. Right. Paddington is next. Home of the Bear. Yeah, I think it was Thunderball, yeah. I was either thinking it's not the man with the golden gun, and it wasn't the other one, it was Goldfinger, but no, it's not that one. It's the one where they stole the nuclear weapons out of the Vulcan bomber. That's not. That's one of the ones that I don't like of James Bond. Not a big fan of that one. Octopussy is another one. Oh, hello. That's a bit. Slam the brakes on for that. I do have the James Bond collection on normal standard DVD, so I do quite like watching them. And I've got the last 4 or 5 films on Blu-ray. You remember going on the DBBR 423 in Cologne? I'm impressed with what DCG have done with it. The only negative is the PIS is meant to be orange, not white. Ah. .423 was the S19 to Duran. Ah, right. I think probably the one that they did use, I don't know, was actually white in real life. I don't know, to be honest. It'll be about 10 minutes late at this point. I'm not really worried. Basically, I was at... Bradley and I got to Chatham at about 6 o'clock, and I stayed there till about 7:30, getting the 7:30 train to Victoria, and in that time there's nearly 48 odd trains go through, and that's quite a lot. Warwick Davis Avenue. Bloody fingers hitting the wrong key. Oh, cool. It's a nice bit of a cool breeze coming in now, but yeah, I think our summer's done. Yep, national trains do the National Express run. I think it isn't it some of the Rhine-Ruhr Express, or it's the 442s, isn't it? I believe the Talents 442 Talents. Home of the BBC Studios Maida Vale. Couple more stops. Yeah. Well, he did run trains on the East Coast Main Line for a little while, but then that gave up the ghost. I've got to wash up. You know what? I'm going to wash up tomorrow morning before work. I can't be asked to do it tonight. Don't really want to do it. I'll just go to bed. I'll be up early anyway, by about 8 o'clock. As long as I leave here by about 10 past 10, I'll be fine. Thursday I've got a day off, so yeah, I want to pop to B&Q. When will... What, my next stream? Or the Dovetail? Me, it should be tomorrow night. It's Wednesday night gaming, and because I've held it off for quite a while, so it will probably be The Last of Us Part 1 or Part 2? I think it's Part 1 that I'm doing. The remaster. I think it's the remaster I got. I can't remember. TSW Rise. It could possibly be. It will probably be Thursday, to be honest. But it might be Thursday afternoon. I'm next off on Sunday. I got a 7:30 to 4:15 on Friday, and then I'm doing 10:30 to 6:30 on Saturday. So the stream will be a little bit late on Saturday, because in theory I've got to do my shopping. But I probably won't do it Saturday. I might pop in to get something to eat. It was interesting looking at the Bridge of Locks. It was great looking. Trains, Ice 3s and Ice 2s predominantly. This is on the, is that on Cologne? As well as 422s, as well as 425s and 185 Dostos. Thursday evening is the roadmap. It will probably be Thursday afternoon that I do my stream. Yeah, we'll see. Take care, William. Have a good couple of days, and I'll speak to you at some point. Thanks for turning up. It's really appreciated. To be honest, overall, I am impressed. When I left the Dovetail, the Ambassador event, well satisfied. I was impressed. Because obviously the only content that I had a feeling what we'd get was obviously what was leaked, which I think was absolutely wrong. And that person should really, I think, feel a little bit well, I think they're idiots, to be honest. Can confirm what? Hi Gregory, how are you? I started streaming about 7:45, I think it was, this evening. Hold on a second. I can tell you exactly how long I've been streaming for. 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 10 seconds. It'd probably be about 4 hours, 10 minutes by the time I finish. But no. Yeah, I've done 8 hours, done 10 hours before. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm starting to get tired now. It's not too bad because I've got a late start tomorrow, but late start, late finish is a bit of a bugger, but you know. So we're only going to Queen's Park on this one. I think if I was to go all the way up to Harrow, I'd be falling asleep. You like riding on the London North Western 350s? Very nice trains. They're almost the same as the 450 and 444. And the worst thing is, I've travelled to London on a 450. Never again. I will never ever go to London on a 450. It was awful. 444s are nice and comfy. Yeah, 350 is alright, but they're just an overhead version of a 450, to be honest. I think I've got to park this in the siding. Yeah, who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd just be playing with a really weird black and white version of like the Master Cutler on the ZX Spectrum. I've not seen those ones. Locked doors. And we've got the shunt signal. We've got to do 10 miles. Freightliner. Yay! Freightliner, my one. I've just got to ask these questions. Got to do the poll as well. Finish what the poll says. Get set, Woody. It's a nice healthy dose of points there. Oh. That's okay, no worries, no worries. Crew to Houston. Oh, that. Was that something coming through already? Got a bronze. I'm not worried about that. 14,070. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Right, not worried about that. Right, so I am now going to stop the poll even. Whoa. Click on that. End the poll. Right, so I just need to do that. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Let me just click on that a second. And I need Control C. Control C. Will I get the free version for the Asus what? Oh, I don't know. I'll pass on that one. I don't know. Let me just get a little notepad up. How many votes did I get on that? Control V. 126 votes. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Well, that's our 4-hour stream done. Oh, I will get the free version for the Asus ROG thing. I don't know. Is that your laptop? I don't know. You think the predominant stopping services for London Northwestern on West Coast Main Line on TSW would be serviced to Milton Keynes and train? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hi, Southwestern. Well, I'm just about to finish now. That's it. It will be it for tonight because I've got to get a couple of these things written up, and yeah. Oh, it's like Stream Deck. Ah, okay. You could probably do that. Yeah, I think you probably could, but yeah. But guys, no, thank you very much. And thanks very much for your votes as well, because it's just interesting to see, like, the 100 and something odd votes and what they would go for. So, and this is just basically a poll that I decided to take, but I will share the results with Dovetail. To be honest, I think that would be an interesting poll for them to look at. It's not official because you could change your mind, and I think some people just might do no just to spite because they don't like they don't like it. I don't know. So it's not official in any way, but it just gives them an idea of my viewers and that what they would come to, and it's one of the most, actually I've got to say, it's got to be one of, if not the most poll that I've had people votes for. So yeah, but guys, thank you all very much. I will just make a decision tomorrow on what's going to go on. It might be that I will probably end up, I don't know, I'll have a look to see what's live and what's not live and all that sort of thing. So yeah, but thanks guys, really appreciate it. And may we look forward to loads more TSW content coming over the next few weeks. So yeah, thanks guys, really appreciate it. Thank you to Carl and Bradley for being my mods. So yeah, they had a peaceful night, kind of, and they didn't have to go around and execute anyone. So yeah, they were good. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you in the next stream, which will probably be in the next day or two. So, but I'll try and make a note on not yet, I will try and make a note on the Discord server, so and on the YouTube community page. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Have a lovely night, and I will speak to you later. Bye bye, or good morning by now because it is morning time. So yes. See you later, guys. Bye bye. Thank you.